We're back. So yeah, my internet just died randomly, so I lost internet for like a whole hour. But it's okay, because maintenance is extended for an hour. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm back. What do you mean this isn't CZN? Isn't this Tiphera? I'm gonna go grab food, that's fine. We could yap for like the next little bit. Alright. There we go. When I tab out of the game, you can tell. Welcome back. Hey, what's going on? Second? Third banner. Second banner. Helm was the first banner. Lapis was the second banner. Maybe Lapis was the third banner. Lapis was like the first rate-up character that wasn't limited when I started playing. It's like I never left. Yeah. I do want to make something clear because I kind of stirred up the pot a little bit on Discord, but like, yeah, regarding the topic matter of Tiphera's appearance, I will ban you myself from either YouTube or Twitch if you be a weirdo or a creep about it. Like, we're here for the gameplay. It's one topic I don't mess around with. Yeah. Yep. That's the joke, Hotshot, is that Lapis and Tiphera are very similar. Lapis is a cool character. I like the way that she's written. Anyways, yeah, while we sit and chill for a bit, I'm gonna, if you guys have any questions, like, feel free to ask away. We're just waiting until the game comes up. Meanwhile, CZN +1 hour. Yep, that's how it be, man. Show Moran. All right, sure. I will show Moran. I don't have Moran favorite item. I'm too poor. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I'm working on it. I used 400 black tickets. I need to get one more copy. Yeah, we are back. Now get her favorite item. I can't, Zach. You need 4 copies of Moran to get her favorite item. You can't just get her favorite item. You need 4 of it. And it sucks because she's now the best character in the game. Yeah, this is Nikkei at the moment. I'm just putting on Nikkei because for those of you guys who were not here earlier, it was the sight gag. I turned the stream back on with Lapis on. They're in the shop, I know, but I can't. I just explained to you. I used 400 tickets, 400 mileage tickets to get the 2 that I have. You need 600 to get the favorite item. I don't have any more. They did extend the maintenance, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't have any more. Like, I don't know what more you could want from me. Like, you could go over here, right? You could look. I don't have enough to get one. She's in here. She's right here. I'm 89 summons away. So, yeah, Lycra's Recoil is a collab. Yeah. Yeah, Lyco Rico is still going right now. All things considered, I gotta say it's a pretty mid collab. I'm a big Lyco Rico fan, but man, it's kind of mid as a collab. I am back, yeah. We're just hanging out. I'm doing Nikkei dailies while we wait. Because, like, they extended maintenance for an hour, so, like, what else am I gonna do? The first half of the story was awesome. The second half sucked. Like the first half where it was like they were helping Cafe Sweetie like run the cafe better was like really fun. It was very fun and lighthearted. And then they're like, well, now it's about orphan child assassins and people are abusing them. And I was like, dude, I don't care. Like, why am I babysitting? Like, why don't care? Like, what are these children doing in my game? Like, yeah, it was just like, okay, cool. What a fun time. Like, thanks for taking my anime about cool assassin girls with guns and turning it into like a daycare center. I'm good. Yeah, that's like that sucked. So yeah, like half the collab is good. The other half, not so much. Just my opinion. Yo, let's go down see a long time no see. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're playing other gacha dailies while we wait. All right, well maybe we hide that. I feel like Velvet is too much for the eyes of some, so we'll hide her. I don't think I've heard the opening to this song so many times, like, you know, I feel like I'm just like we're not gonna ever forget it, right? Like, you know. Yo, look at me only getting 7 this week instead of 9 like a scrub. Yeah, like a Rico collab is pretty mid. I got Chisato actually this morning, finally. I just gotta get Takina now. I do it for the collection. Tiphera skin's looking good. Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, we're doing Nikkei dailies. Like, if this is not your jam, I understand. It'll be over in like 10 minutes, not even. And then we'll switch over to talking about CZM patch notes. Oh, it's this stupid thing again? Oh my god, bro. Hi, Locks. Yeah, this stream died. There was like major technical difficulties. The internet went out in my area for like an hour. So it just went whoosh and died. You may have noticed I remade the stream. On my Drake. Look, it's the Tiphera character. Oh, fuck. They kill my burst 1. You guys suck. Alright, we just lose this, right? I think we just lose this without a burst, yeah. We can beat this. Yeah, I know. By the way, I saw the E7 short of C Paula skin. C Paula, look at C Paula be like, I want to be like that. I mean, the C Poly skin is like, it is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna get it, but I think that's one of those ones. I like the skin a lot. I just wish that it was a different hair color. I think this is one of those times where like a different hair color would have been a lot better. Break that, please. Break that. There we go. You killed my Lapras. You suck. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? All right. Well, I mean, I guess I don't take cover fast enough, so fuck me, I guess, right? I think the problem is I'm playing Senti. I think if I didn't play Senti, I think we probably win this. Let's get rid of Senti here. Play Egg. Yeah, let's just try Tower, yep. Who's my favorite Nikkei? Drake. Well, I'm playing right now. This is my favorite Nikkei. Well, okay, not her. Drake. The one, this one right here. She's so cool. She's so funny too. Marciana is yours? Oh, I'm glad you like my taste in Nikkei. Wait, did this barrier not drop because I blew up the head too early? That's bullshit. Oh man. My Laplas got hit. There we got it. There we go. Yeah, she's so funny. She's like by far the funniest character in this game. No, don't joke about that wind demon. It's already bad enough that we're using Nikkei to stall for time. Don't say that. Ban wind? No, I would never do that. Yo, I like the music you used in the video you sent me. I was like, yo, this is like chill vibes. I need music like this. I don't think we're gonna get there, chat. Chat, I don't think we get there. Okay, yeah, we're done here. What happened after maintenance ended? Happy Tiphera part Tuesday? Yeah. Welcome back, Gimmick. Am I still in Country Cosmic? He hasn't DM'd me back, but to be fair, my internet was out, so he might be like, well, I guess Sue's not doing it. But yeah, my internet died. And then I came back to finding out that maintenance is extended. Come on. All right, yeah, this is a game. Dude, I'm pretty stoked to play Tiphera with Cassius and Mika. I think that's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. That's by the way, for the people who are asking who's my favorite Nikkei, here she is. See her name tag? Hello, my name is Drake with 2 exclamation points. Don't you forget it. They extended just for me? I know, Daniel. That's how it always is. Can I not play Quincy? Sorry, she's the best damage dealer in the game for this tower that I own. After this level, you won't have to see her again. Sorry, you're stuck watching her. Yeah, I'm sorry, I get it. Rubber Spine Girl is very distracting. That's why she's Rubber Spine Girl. Because nobody looks like that. That's gonna explode, and then I'm gonna get stunned, and then I'm gonna feel bad about it. Sorry, Egg got me. Maintenance is extended an hour to 2 a.m. That's her name. I call her Rubber Spine Girl. Like, she's literally Rubber Spine Girl. Like, you can't look at her and not tell me my nickname for her is not accurate. Here, look, I'll show you guys. We'll go to Nikkei real fast. I'll show you, like, yeah. I call her Rubber Spine Girl. Yeah. Her superpower is that she can escape from anything and fit through any tight space. I'm not making that up, by the way. That is literally in the lore. That is her thing, is that she could fit into any tight space. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. I was like, wait, what? How? There's no way. There's no way that character can fit in anything. You kidding me? That is the, if anything, that's the character most prone to getting stuck in a window. Look, I don't do the writing, okay? She must be squishy. That's that. You know what? Dan, you're probably right. Is there some kind of animal nest here? I actually don't know. I'm a big fan of this crown outfit, by the way. This outfit right here. In game, it's whatever. I just want to see if we get the windscreen. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the rehabilitated Quincy. I forgot about that. It's not even the base Quincy. Red Hood the goat. The Evangelion characters, Asuka is good, and Maria Illustrious is an okay support for certain teams. But like other than that, they're kind of whatever. Both Asukas are the best. Like the two Asukas are like good. They're not great, they're just good. Like I would say they're like tier 2 options. Most collab characters in Nikke are not good. You just pull them because you like the character. I would say Asuka is the strongest collab character that we've ever had. And then after that, it's probably 2B. But even then, 2B was not really like that crazy. She was just good. Yes, I've seen Naked King, the Naked King costume for Crown. I didn't like Crown. Like Crown's gotcha costume is too much. That's too gooner for me. I'm a big fan of Tastefully Lewd. Do I dig Cinderella? Whatever, I don't care. Cinderella's outfit is like fine. I prefer the one I'm using right now because I think it's like less, intense than her base outfit. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh wow. Are I didn't check. Are Takina and Chisato really that bad? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Ada Wong is pretty solid. Jill sucks though. Yeah, Power's kind of bad. So you get it. Less is more. Yeah, like I would say not less is more, but yeah, like there's something to be said about like having that like a really nice outfit. Raven and Eve. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, Zach's 100% right. In my opinion, the strongest collab character is Eve, but for some reason, everyone thinks she sucks. I think Eve is actually really good, but for some reason, everyone is like, nah, this character's dog. I'm like, how? What did I miss? Oh, no sound? I didn't realize this whole time we had no sound. How about now? That's an OBS problem. Like when the internet went out, all the OBS settings went screwy. I thought I had fixed all of them. So I've been sitting here in silence this whole time. All right, well, my bad. Well, now you have glorious Nikke music to listen to. This song is such a banger. Like, holy shit, this song is such a banger. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Amelia was good when she came out. I don't really think anybody uses her anymore. Listen to my voice is good enough. Alright, well. Glad you feel that way. But yeah, here's all the collab characters. I have every single one except for Takina. And as you can tell, my favorite is 2B. Yeah, I spent quite a pretty penny on 2B. I bought all of her skins also. So. I bought Asuka also. Yeah. Yeah, this is the $60 Asuka skin. I'm a big Evangelion fan, so this is not surprising. So as you also you could probably tell, the Yoko Taro written Evangelion offshoot, I am like super through the roof about that. It was announced yesterday. They're making a new Evangelion written by the creator of Nier Automata. I'm stoked for that. All right, see you in a bit, Spatial. Yeah, Asuka's good. This character is really good. This Asuka is also good. A2's whatever. I think she's good, but I'm not like I think this character is mad fun, but I don't think she's like particularly that strong. I also think Rei Ayanami is solid also. I actually play Rei Ayanami a lot. I think she's like all right. She's not bad. Eve. I legit think this character is broken, but like everyone says she sucks. By the way, this is also the outfit I play in Stellar Blade. It's kind of funny that they gave this one as an outfit. Ada Wong. Never actually played Ada in this game, but people tell me she's good. Mari is okay. My precious Jill Valentine, she's kind of bad. I was gonna buy Mad Beast, but I decided not to because, well, I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Jill. Like, I'm happy I pulled Jill, but like, she's not really good, so. Hey, Lux, I see you with the VIP redeem. I'll grab that in a sec. Yeah, other Rei Ayanami is whatever. Rem is also whatever. Power is kind of bad now. Ram is unplayable. Pascal's unplayable. Claire's unplayable. Misato's unplayable. Sakura's unplayable. Lily's unplayable. Himeno's unplayable. Makima was only good in PvP, but she's like pretty bad now. Like Makima was designed to be a PvP character, but then like I guess everybody realized, wait, nobody cares about PvP in Nikkei, so she just doesn't have a home. Amelia's actually good though. And then Raven's also good. I love Raven's expressions in this game. Yeah. Raven's so cool. Kurumi. Nope. And I just got Chisato today. So I have no idea how good Chisato is. My guess is probably not good. Alright, let me grab that VIP for the homie here real fast. Alright, let me grab the dashboard real fast, and then I will throw you up there. Give me a second. And we are running out of VIP spaces. All right. Yeah, we are running out of VIP spaces. There, enjoy your VIP. Yeah, Daniel, I'm right there with you. I have 490 golden mileage. It's all only going towards Anis. I won't use it on anything else. My goal is to like, as soon as Anis comes out, immediately 3-star imprint her. Another hour was just added? Don't say that! Like, no! No, don't say that! Alright, surely I just get a 5-star off my friendship poll. Okay. Anis at least? No Anis. Alright, well. Alright, let me see, do this. The song is also a banger. Yeah. Yeah, no. Dime Patch was rough. That's alright, chat. I've got you and you've got me. Avert thine eyes. We don't talk about Velvet's design, okay? Velvet is a dangerous beast. Crust has such cool designs, but like at the same time the character design is like suspect. They try to pass it off by being like, she's actually 40. Or Breddy. Yeah. See, that's like the subverting my expectations things all over again. Like, where is it? Like, Crust is like 40 years old or some shit. And then the other one, Breddy is the child. Breddy is the child. This game sometimes, I swear. Look, that's fine. I only like cool Nikkei, so it's fine. My favorite Nikkei is cool, so. Nope. Like I said, I only like cool Nikkeis, so we can ignore all that suspect shit. You can miss me with that. What is the Drake car? It's one of her gacha skins. Yeah, here. Let me just scroll over. Here, I'll change the Drake background for you. Yeah. Oh. The car isn't that cool? Whatever. Yeah, I'm debating buying the Drake costume. It's just that the Red Hood one is like, it's more same price. It's more tempting. I think it's a better figure for the same price. But trust me, I would love to get a Drake figure. I really like Drake. This character has made me laugh more than any other character in the game. She's so cool. So for those of you guys who don't play Nikkei, who don't get her whole shtick, she's like a superhero, but she secretly desires to be a supervillain, but she's too much of a goody two-shoes to actually follow through with anything villainous. She swears up and down that she's a villain to everybody, but like she doesn't do anything that even remotely causes like inconveniences or harms somebody. Yeah, I do buy some figures, yeah. It depends on what it is. Like her whole thing is like she wants to be like do something nefarious and evil, and then like somebody's like, well, why don't we just like not leave a tip at a restaurant? And she's like, no, we can't do that. Like these people work really hard for the money. Like we gotta tip them. Like the thought of robbing a bank is like a no-go for her because like, what if somebody gets hurt? And it's just like, but you said you're a villain. And she's like, well, hell yeah, I'm the greatest, like the greatest villain of all time. Yeah. She's like a total goober. Like everyone, like I love her interactions in recent story with like Cinderella, because Cinderella's just like, oh my god, this woman's so fucking stupid. Can you get her away from me? Yeah. Yeah, she's a considerate villain. And then my other favorite character is Privity. I like Privity. Or as I call her, Hatsundere Miku. Yeah, and then to finish out the trinity is Anis. Yeah. Where's the two? Where's the OG Anis? Yeah, this is my other favorite character. Did he do anything else with Sugar? No, not really. Yeah, Cinderella's really friendly with everyone but Lapis and Drake. She's like, fuck these kids. No, they didn't do anything really with Sugar. Sugar has a cool design, man. I wish they did more stuff with Sugar. She's a really cool character. Did I ever recall Sugar? She is definitely, is she a 2? Is Sugar a 2 and I'm forgetting? I don't think Sugar's a 2, right? You just type it. Like, Sugar's design is pretty badass, though. Like, all of Sugar's outfits are great. Yeah, Matsus is my favorite squad in the game by far. Yeah, like Matsus is the best squad. Like I love all three of these characters. Yeah, like all three characters in Matsus are great. Lapis is the one that wants to be a hero but ends up doing more harm than good. You have Drake, who's the one that wants to be a villain but ends up doing more good than harm. And then you just have Maxwell, who's just like, oh my god, I'm so done with my teammates' shit. Yeah, Counters is my second favorite team. Counters is the main team. And for those of you guys who don't play. Right. So you have Rappy, who's the main character. Right. You have Neon. And then you have Anis. Yeah, they're basically the main characters. No, I actually like Crow. You're like, nobody likes Crow? I actually like Crow. I just wish Crow was a better character. Like, I think she's just a shitty character in game. I think her design is sick. And I actually think she's justified in her anger. I think she's one of the most well-written characters in the game. The fact that people have like such a violent reaction to Crow is proof that she's not a bad character. Basically, Crow has had some absolutely atrocious things done to her, and so has done some absolutely atrocious things in return. She's like a villain, but like she's justified, I think, in what she does as for being a villain. Anyways, let's go over some I guess some CZM patch notes, and we'll switch on over to E7 for music. Even though Nikkei music is better, we don't need to do that anymore. We're good. We finished everything. So most exciting thing in the patch. What are you guys excited about? Also, where's my music, Epic 7? Oh shit, it broke. Tiphera? Is it just Tiphera? I feel like that's probably most people's like favorite thing. Ah. Did I lose mute sound here? E7 says it's unmuted, but it's not actually playing music. Yeah, I want to do Gamba deck. It looks really fun. Yo, where's my music? Hello? Hello? System sound? There we go. Like, what the fuck? Man, new headphone drivers are so whack, man.
Come back soon.
Hello, just got back. Is Tiphera good in a multiple unit? Sure. Alright, before we get into the patch, alright, Sputnik redeemed a tier list, so now you get to hear me yap about something. Yeah, it got extended again, Vaughn. Yeah, it's stood up for another hour and a half. Here we go. Alright, so for those of you guys who don't know, you're relatively new watchers, one of the point redeems you can, you know, have us do here on the channel is tier list random items. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll tier list it. So apparently Sputnik has asked us to tier list Scholastic Book Fair items. Bro, this is like forever ago. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is a clue series? Alright. Bendy erasers. The bendy eraser, I think we put in D tier. And that's largely because the bendy pencil is better. Bookmarks. Bookmark is like actually B tier because it's actually like a useful item. Right? I was like, I would always be like, yo, check out how sick my bookmark is. It's so cool compared to yours. Right? Popular series. Oh, this is like Animorphs and shit. Yeah, you gotta get one of these, dude. Bookmark is S. All right, for you, I'll put bookmark on one. But yeah, like popular series, like get like an Animorphs book or like a Goosebumps book back in the day. That was where it was at. What is this? Oh, the pop-eyed pens. Nah, these things sucked. These things are like way less cool than you think they are. Fun erasers are like as good as like bendy erasers. A journal? Fuck no, bro. We didn't buy journals at a book fair. That shit sucks. we keep that shit to ourselves. Gel pens? Yo, gel pens were awesome. Bro, gel pens were awesome. I don't know if I would put them in S. Giant pencil? No, it's like not useful. Pointer stick? No. No, I think this is like kind of whatever. I Spy books? They're like a C tier. Jelly erasers? No, they're just not as good as the other erasers. Multicolored pens? We'll put these in D. The problem with multicolored pens is they break too easy or they run out of ink too easy. It's like, whatever. All right. I'm gonna put the poetry book in B, dude. The only reason I'll put the poetry book in B is because it's Where the Sidewalk Ends by Shel Silverstein. Do people even know who that is? Am I that old that I'm the only one who knows who that is? Yeah, this was such a good book. Scented pencils? Fuck no. Get that out of here, dude. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Scented striped erasers? Nah, I'm not here for that. Science fun fact books? All right, that goes in A. Actually, you know what? No, I'll actually put that in S. Because, like, I used to love reading these things. Like, I remember, like, flipping out. Be like, I'd come home and be like, Mom, did you know? Insert, like, ridiculous factoid. And she's like, that's nice. Did you get your homework done? Spy kit. We'll put that here with the I Spy books. Multi-point stacked lead pencils. Wait, these are mechanical pencils, right? Mechanical pencils are OP. These are actually, right? Yeah, these are like mechanical pencils. These shits are OP. You buy these all the time. Sticker packs, a slow tier. Toy car, S tier. Right? Toy car, S tier. You buy you go to the book fair before you have lunch. You buy the toy car, and then everyone like shows off, like, you know, it's like that. It's like the oh, what is it? The business card scene from like American Psycho, and it's like, oh, very cool, Steve. But check this out, red Ferrari. Like you just like you have to show off how cool the car is you bought, and it's like that's nothing, bro. I got an orange Jeep. Like it's like that. Yeah, see, tech decks are the same way, Lux. Like if there's some like random like toy or knickknack, like, and you didn't get it, you just weren't cool. It was like everybody would have one at lunch and you'd be the only one without it. You had to have it. You just had to have it. Like it didn't matter, like toy car, right? Like a skateboard, whatever. Like if it whatever it was, if it was like a random toy like on 4 wheels, you had to buy it. You were just like, it was like a throw to not get it. Where's the scary? I don't know, Danny. I didn't make this up. Triple highlighter. That's at least practical. Okay, you know what? That's at least practical. Guinness Book of World Records. Not as cool as the weird science book, but still pretty good. The shapes erasers. We'll put them here. And then posters is S tier. I can't tell you how many cool posters I bought as a kid. I remember I was like in like 2nd grade. I was like, Dad, check it out. I bought like a red Ferrari poster. Or I'd be like, I come home and be like, Dad, they had like a Lord of the Rings poster. Like, yeah, the stretchy sticky hands, that would be S tier if that was here. I still have the Lamborghini poster from all, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have it anymore, but like I had like a Lamborghini poster I got in elementary school. I had it for so long, probably up until like high school. I was like, yo, like this is sick, right? Like like growing up, my room had like basically 4 posters, like 1 on each wall. I had a Lamborghini on one wall. I had Final Fantasy VII on another wall. I had Spider-Man on another wall. And then on the other wall, I had from my cousin gave it to me. Like there's my uncle. My uncle gave it to me. It was a poster of Toe Jam and Earl. I don't even know how many people know what that game is. But like, I remember like, you know, I would go visit my like aunts and uncles. They'd babysit me and they'd be like, yo, you wanna try out this game? I wonder if I can actually find it. I'm like actually like legit curious now. All right. Don't crash on me. Okay. Let's see if I can find these posters. Like I can actually probably find the posters that I had. Can I actually find it? Yeah, this is it. I found it. We found it. It was like an old poster. I had this. This is the poster I had that my uncle gave me this like when I was like maybe like 5 or something. I just like, I didn't know, bro. I just threw it up on my wall. I don't know. I just thought Toe Jam looked cool. That was it. I was like, oh, he looks cool. That was it. I just thought he looked cool. I didn't know any better. What the hell is this poster? Did you? Okay, it's a really old game called Toe Jam and Earl. Like I played it like maybe like 2 or 3 times, but like my uncle gave me like this as a poster as a kid. So I just was like, oh, it's a poster. I guess I should put up on the wall. So I had it on my wall for like 6 or 7 years and didn't think anything of it. Yeah, so I had that one on my wall. I had that on my wall. Let me see what else I could do. What I could find. I'm trying to find. Damn, dude, this thing is like actually hella money now. Yeah. So I had yeah, I'm seeing if I can find it. Yeah, I'm like tabbing back and forth. I had this poster also. This is like a Final Fantasy VII poster. This is the poster I had on my wall for like God knows how long, man. I don't even know how long this was, bro. This must have been on my wall for like 10 years. Yeah, yeah. Cool uncle? Yeah, my uncle is pretty cool. I will say that I was gifted with an abundance of really cool uncles growing up. I will say that. Let's see what else. Let's see if I can find it. I still have this one. It's actually still in my room to this day. I'll try to find the other poster. Yeah. Yeah. So the other one, I still have this in my room to this day. I say in my room, but it's actually literally right here. Like, I can't get it because it's like high up on the wall in the room, but yeah, it's like literally right here. Yeah. I still have this. This is incredibly, by the way, this is an incredibly rare movie poster. My parents knew I was a huge Spider-Man fan, so they got me this poster, and it's like in a cheap frame, right? Yeah, so the reason why this is a really rare poster, like, the only way you could have gotten this poster is if you had bought it before the movie came out. And the reason why, you see it says, like, it's got the date here at the bottom. The reason why this is, like, so rare, if you look in Spider-Man's eyes, it has the World Trade Center. That's why it's such a rare poster. Because they had to pull, because of 9/11, they had to pull the movie poster. So, like, it was like, if you bought it, like, it came out, like, right before 9/11. If you had bought it before 9/11, you have this poster. Otherwise, they, like, destroyed every copy of this poster. Yeah, so, like, I still have it. It's still hung up on my wall in the same cheap frame that, you know, my mom gave it to me for my birthday the one year. So. Bro, that movie was my senior year of high school. Old. Yeah. I think I was, like, when that movie came out, I, like... Where was I? Like... I'm, like, dating myself here. You could basically figure out how old I am if I tell you. But yeah, I was, like, either, like, end of middle school or, like, just entering high school. Yeah. Bro, somebody hit me with something today that made me, like, actually, like, get really upset the other day. Oh, man. What was it? I forget. It was like, somebody was like, yo, did you, somebody hit me with something that was like, did you know that, it's like Kingdom Hearts or whatever is like 25 years old this year? I was like, fuck. Time for 1 hour of RTA nonstop? Hell no, bro. There's no way you're ever getting me to play RTA. There's no way. I still remember I went to the midnight showing for Spider-Man 3, and I remember, like, it was so bad people heckled it the entire time. I remember somebody in the front row going, what the fuck is this movie? It's so shit. Spider-Man 3 was a meme even back then. It was so bad. It's like so bad it's good, you know? I wasn't born when that poster came out. Yikes. Alright. So yeah. And then I had the red Ferrari poster was like the last one, right? The red Lamborghini. Whatever. Oh man. Oh, that's too funny. Oh man, you just reminded me about the Star Wars prequels. You guys reminded me about the Star Wars prequels. Alright, so what wallpaper? What's this wallpaper? This is from Epic 7. This is the current new character, Ruiza, in Epic 7. Or as I like to call her, Rin.
It's far too soon. you to be challenging me?
Yeah. So yeah, that's the character. But so my best friend in high school, right? High school and college, he really liked episode 1 growing up, like the prequels. And episode 2 came out, and when it came out, like he asked if we like, you know, if we wanted to go together for like a midnight release, right? And you know, we got somebody to drive us. We went to the midnight release. He like really liked it. He's like, man, episode 2 is so cool, right? And then and I was like, oh bro, like that is awesome. Like, who's your favorite character after we watched episode 2 of Star Wars? And he was like, oh, Anakin, of course. Anakin's like the coolest character. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, like, who's your least favorite Star Wars character? And he goes, oh, Darth Vader. And I go, oh, all right, yeah, you're what a kidder. You're really funny, right? And then so we go to the midnight release of episode 3, right? And it's, you know, it's me and him and my other buddy, Eddie, who you may have seen. He's come in to the chat a couple times, Merc Master. Right? He comes in like once every like 4 or 5 months to say what's up. He's like a mod in the channel. Eddie drives us to the midnight release and it's like, yo guys, like, you know, let's enjoy this movie. And we're watching it, and about like an hour into episode 3, my buddy leans over and goes, dude, like, what is happening with like Anakin? Like, I don't understand. Like, why is he so angry? And then like eventually like he like grips my arm and goes, guys, like, why didn't you guys tell me that like Anakin is Darth Vader? And I was like, we looked at him and was like, there's no way. Like, this is like the most common piece of like pop culture trivia in the world. There's no way you did not realize until halfway through episode 3 of a prequel series that Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader. And straight up, he gave us this like death stare, and he literally yanked us out of the seat, drug us out to the lobby, and like started arguing with us. And he was just like, he was so beyond pissed, dude. He was like, I hate Star Wars, bro. Like, how could they do this to me? How could they make my favorite character evil? Dude, we were stunned. Like, I could not believe this was like really happening. He pulls out his cell phone and calls for his older sister to come pick him up. And me and Eddie are just like, is this for real right now? And then so we just go back into the theater and watch it going, how the fuck did he not know? Like, like, I just, to this day, like, I'm like, there's no way. How did you not know? Like, I feel like I was born knowing that Darth Vader was Anakin Skywalker. Like, I can't remember. I don't have a memory before that. Like, as long as I've been alive, I have known that fact. I know, Hotshot. That's the whole point. Like, so when people were saying, like, they were there for the Star Wars prequels, I was like, there's just no way. How do you not know this? Decaf, you joke, but like Eddie did not let it go for the rest of the summer, dude. He literally just, for the rest of the summer, it was like, oh man, like that's just insane. And Eddie would be like, yeah, no, it's insane. It's not knowing Darth Vader's Anakin Skywalker's Darth Vader. Like, we just did not let it go. Like, I remember telling my mom, and she was just like, are you serious? Like, it's like, how do you not know? It's like not knowing the sky is blue. Yeah. I know, guys. You guys are like memeing, but yeah, it's definitely like a fond memory because I just, you know, despite it's so absurd to think about. Like, and his reaction was just like, it's so in character with him. Like, if you had known him, you'd be like, yeah, that's how he gets when he's mad. Why was he so mad? Because he would like certain characters because like, oh, this character is really cool or really badass or like they're super tough. And then like when things wouldn't go their way, he would get kind of like, you know, kind of mad, or like he'd be like, I really like this character. I think the writing for them is great. And then a sequel would come out and the character would suck, and he'd be like, why did they ruin my favorite character? Like, why did they go this direction with them? I don't understand the writing, or like, I don't understand why they nerfed my character, or, you know, that's kind of how it always is. Yeah. Oh, good times though. I'm glad though that like I'm glad though that people have come around a little bit on the prequels, because I remember when I saw all three prequels, right? Aside from Phantom Menace, which I think is a garbage movie. I think Phantom Menace is actually just trash. I think Attack of the Clones and like, what is it, Revenge of the Sith? I don't think they're that bad of films. I think even when they came out, I thought they were fine, and I got ripped on for having that kind of take back then. I thought they were just fine. Wait, it got extended again? How long? You joke, but I don't think he plays it anymore. He started Epic 7, and he didn't know I was an Epic 7 content creator. He just started playing Epic 7 one day, and then he found out I made content for it and hit me up to ask me questions about it. And then, like, as he got deeper into the game, he was like, nah, fuck this. Yeah. I think that the new trilogy, 7, 8, and 9 are atrocious. I said that when I saw Force Awakens, I saw a midnight release Force Awakens with me and my dad and two of my good friends, and we all agreed well, not all of us, one of us said it was a good movie. But like me and my dad and my other friend Nick were just like, so it's just A New Hope again, but bad. And everyone's like, oh, but isn't it brilliant? Like, it's, you know, it's cyclical. It's like setting up for, and I'm like, no, like, you're not clever for remaking the same movie with different characters and be like, isn't it great that it's just a throwback? Don't you remember? I remember. So I never bought Force Awakens being good. My biggest like hot take when it comes to Star Wars, aside from the fact that I think Star Wars is like the most overrated piece of pop culture ever, aside from that hot take, which will get me just absolutely lynched by Star Wars fans, my other like really hot take for Star Wars is I think Episode 8 is the absolute best movie in the new trilogy. Out of 7, 8, and 9, 8 is the best movie, and it's not close. Aside from the stupid slow motion spaceship chase with Leia and the casino scene, I guess. I think what they tried to do with Kylo Ren in that movie is fantastic, because it tried so hard to subvert my expectations and be different than everything Star Wars had done before it, which is what made it interesting. I didn't want another Darth Vader redemption. I wanted Kylo Ren to be irredeemable. He knew about the redemption and he still went along with it. I wanted him to be irredeemable. It would have made it more interesting. No, 8 is still buns, but it's the best out of all of them. That's the whole thing. 8, they're all buns, Sescoma. It's just that 8 is the only one that does anything even remotely interesting. Like, 7 is boring. 8 at least tries to do something interesting. And then 9 got me so mad that I wanted to leave the theater. It is so funny. When I saw 9 in theaters, it was me and Crest and one of my other friends, my friend Nick again, right? And it's the three of us sitting there in the theater. And has anyone here actually not seen 9? Because I'm going to spoil something that's in 9 that's not really a spoiler. But there was a moment where we're sitting there and my buddy Andrew's like, dude, this movie is total ass. Can we please leave? And I'm like, look, maybe it gets better. It might get better, guys. Like, let's just wait. Let's not rush to any conclusions. And then there's the scene where they killed Chewbacca, right? They literally blow up the ship that he's on and everyone's like freaking out. He immediately stands up and starts bolting for the exit, and the two of us have to run after him and grab him and pull him back to the seat and beg him to not leave. And he sits back down and he goes, fine, I'll finish the movie. And then it cuts to the next scene where Chewbacca is alive inexplicably for no reason. And then I get up and try to bolt for the door. And the two of them have to sit me back down in the same exact way. Because I was so mad at the writing at that point. And I was like, no. And so we're sitting there, right? And then I forget, it's like, it happens like slightly later. It's the scene where Rey like has the thing where she like has to hold it up at just the right angle to like get to see the map or whatever at the end, like the convenient like contrived plot where she has to hold the thing up to unveil the secret of where like Palpatine's secret planet is or whatever. And in that moment, my friend Nick tried to get up and leave, and we had to sit him back down. Like, it happened 3 times in the same movie where all of us were like, yo, fuck this movie, it's so bad. And the other two had to talk them back down from leaving. And when we came back, I remember we came back to my place after, and they were staying over. We then spent the next 6 hours watching YouTube reviews of episode 9 about how ass it was and agreeing and disagreeing with people. Like, it was like literally like hate watching other people's reviews of episode 9. No, we were in the backmost row. We were in the back row. The last row of the theater. That's why we were able to get away with it, because we were like in the back row off to the side. So like we were right next to the exit, so we weren't, yeah. What did I think of Solo? I actually did not watch Solo, which I kind of regret not watching it, because like I like the idea of it. And I think Donald Glover is great, so I usually watch anything he's in. But I didn't see it, no. Excuse me. It's not Shazam level 2. I actually did not see Shazam 2. I did feel like a fraudster though for Shazam. Because I remember when Shazam came out, I was like, because Shazam 1 is set in Philadelphia, right? Which is like somewhat close to where I'm at, right? So like I've been to Philly many times in my life, and I was like, when Shazam came out, I was like, man, what a great film, giving Philly some love, man. Because like we always get shit on. It's great to see, you know, Philadelphia in this movie. We never get to see like Philly represented anymore in movies. And then my sister's friend who works in film goes, yeah, but you know that whole movie was filmed in Toronto, right? Like there's not a single thing about Philly in that movie. And I was like, no, that movie was Philly. And he's like, no, I hate to break it to you, man. Like, I know the people who worked on it. It was like Toronto. And I was like, yeah. Like, that was just like one of those like quiet shame moments. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Well, so much for being proud of this city. Basically, yeah, Rem. Oh, I actually watched Jeremy Hotshot. I think his reviews are like, if you just want like a 3 to 4 minute review of a movie, he's like the guy, dude. He has like perfected just like, here's a 3 to 4 minute overview of if this movie sucks or not, filled with some witty humor. Yes, that is actually true. Does Epic 7 character friendship go up if we do nothing but camping in Labyrinth Infinite repeatedly? You can only camp twice. And yes, that is 100% true. If you've watched any of the Rocky films, yeah, there's no way that Stallone ran any of the routes in those movies. The other thing I will tell you also, as having like the most disappointing thing that you will come to understand if you ever go to Philly and you climb the art museum steps where there's the Rocky statue and there's like, they have Stallone's footprints like in the concrete. So like you could kind of like stand where he stood in the movie. Like there's a specific spot you can stand in with his footprints. The two things you will realize like when you get to the top of the art museum steps is it's not really that many steps. And also, bro, dude has the world's smallest feet. That's the other thing you'll realize. Like, I want to say, like, for those of you guys who are, like, in America, like, Rocky probably has, like, a shoe size of, like, a 7. Like, a men's 7. Have I seen Dune? Only the first one. Yeah. Dude, yeah, like, my foot, like, side by side with, like, the, like, his foot imprint, I'm just like, bro, my foot is, like, ginormous compared to his feet. Yeah, the art museum also didn't want the statue at first, yeah. Rocky's house was close to my mom's old workplace. I see. We'll scroll down and put Tiphera on the screen. You guys don't feel like watching looking at Colossus anymore. My biggest disappointment is Uncharted, my favorite game franchise, and it was disappointing, but I think it was me getting high hopes more than the movie being bad. All right. I'm gonna hit you guys with something that I think is like gonna probably potentially land me in hot water also. Here's another fun movie hot take for you. I think that Mark Wahlberg is in great movies most of the time. I think Mark Wahlberg is also consistently the worst part of every movie that he is in. Mark Wahlberg is in some great films, but he is never the best thing in anything he is in. Like, what was it? The Fighter? The boxing movie, right? That movie was...
Biggie Airy just subscribed.
Thank you, Biggie Airy, for the song. All right. That movie, I think it's The Fighter, right? With Christian Bale and Marky Mark, right? That movie was nominated for Best Picture, Best Supporting Actor, Best Supporting Actress, Best Actress, like Best Cinematography, Best Screenplay. It was nominated for an insane amount of Oscars. The only thing it wasn't nominated for was Best Actor. Because the main actor in the movie is Mark Wahlberg. Yes, but that's my point. Mark Wahlberg is consistently in good films, but he is never the best part of any film he is in. Ted, he is good in Ted. Ted is a good film. He is not even close to the best thing in Ted. Like, so do you think the next character, Rita, will be better than Tiphera? I have 9. Should I wait or pull? You can check out later when we pull her, when the server finally goes up. I think it is very, very hard for Tiphera to not be better than Rita, though. Tiphera is a useful support in a lot of team comps. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Rita is probably a Justice DPS based on the fact that we just got a tank. We're getting a support. We don't have a DPS for this season. Those are usually the most common. And also, Beast Yearning set is a DPS set that works on Order and Justice characters. And we have no character that satisfies the Justice condition. So it's a very high chance that the whatever Rita is, she is a Justice DPS that uses exhaust cards. That is my best guess for what she does. I loved him in the other guys. Dude, he's great in that, but like, he's not better than Will Ferrell. That's my point. Like, I had this argument with my friend, like, I want to say like 2 years ago. I was like, look, I think Marky Marcus is in some great movies, right? And I don't think he's like particularly like a bad actor or anything. It's just that I can't think of a single film he's ever been in where he is the best part of it. Right? Like you could think of it like an actor. Like you could just name an actor and be like, this person is the best part of at least one of their pictures. Like at least one film that an actor and actress has appeared in, you're like, yeah, they're the best part of that. But like, never is Mark Wahlberg the best part of any film he's in. Like, I'm trying to think of like what's the best way I could describe this? It's like he's like a solid actor and he is in good films and I enjoy him, but he never like blows me away with any performance. He's just kind of there in like good films. He's got those good vibrations. Oh no, ATK, stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. No, that joke was too much. He's like Adam Sandler in funny movies versus serious movies. Oh man, there's an old Mark Wahlberg movie where he's a piece of shit. Which one specifically? It's like Keanu Reeves. No, see the thing is Keanu Reeves actually is like low-key the best part of some films. Like he is the best part of the John Wick films because he's just aura farming that whole movie and you're just like, fuck man, he's so cool. So that's the thing. Like even Keanu Reeves has movies where you're like, fuck man, he's so cool, right? Like in the first Matrix, like Agent Smith is the best part of the movie, right? The Matrix is like arguably one of my favorite movies of all time. Like it's probably like top 3, right? He's not even the best part of that, but like at least there are movies where I'm like, yeah, Keanu Reeves is the best part of this movie. I guess it's like, is it controversial? I was gonna say my favorite actor, I think is consistently, the reason he's my favorite actor is because he is consistently the best part of any project he is in. And I'll probably get shit for this. Some of you guys will probably like him, but some of you may not. Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey is consistently the best part of anything he is in. Even if the movie is bad, I know I'm leaving with a smile on my face. I have never regretted watching a film that Jim Carrey has been in. I've always enjoyed myself. Even if I think like maybe the movie's not great, I at least know that he kicked ass in that film. Dear God, still extended. Yeah, hot shot, yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What do you think of Crystal Vaults? Okay. I actually, me and my friend have an opinion on Christoph as well. I think that his best performance is like his first like major one, which is Inglourious Bastards. After that, he is consistently fine in everything else he's been in. Like he is just okay. Like he's kind of one note a little bit. I think that's why you don't really see him in a lot of other stuff, because he kind of is. He's got the like that one character he plays well, and that's kind of it. He doesn't really do much else. What about Bradley Cooper? I think he's fine. Hey, what's going on, G Cloud? What do I think about Bradley Cooper? I do think that Bradley Cooper is like a pretty solid actor. Like I personally like don't like love a lot of the films that he's in, but I think he is a good actor. Right? Yeah, Robert Pattinson is a phenomenal actor. I think every film I have watched with Robert Pattinson in it after, obviously I didn't watch any of the Twilight films, but anything I've watched him in, he has been the best part of it. I think he is criminally underrated. I think now more people are realizing his acting chops, but like, what's the Nolan film? Tenet? He's the best part of that film. Easy. Bradley is the best Eagles fan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like, so yeah, I would say Bradley Cooper's best film is Silver Linings Playbook. I loved him in that movie. Yeah. I am also an Eagles fan. Not by choice, I was held at gunpoint. I came into this world and every aunt and uncle basically pointed a loaded gun at me and said, "You will be an Eagles fan. Otherwise, we will disown you." And I was like, okay, cool, bet. I think I'm Sue's underrated too. Low-key Oscar 2 actor. I don't know. Maybe. I've been told, people were saying I should do audiobooks, and I was like, I'm not that good, guys. You guys can chill out. Oh, I loved Mickey 17. People really didn't like that. I was like, yo, it's a dark humor film. If this is not your vibe, I'm sorry. Like, great director, great concept, great execution. I really liked Mickey 17. Okay, is it 7 Mevius? Thank you for the follow. Must-watch actress for you would be Emma Stone. She's gotten very good. Also, Emma Stone is very, very good. Now you got me thinking, who's my favorite actress? Like, actor is Jim Carrey, but I struggle to think of, like, favorite actress. There was a time where it was Scarlett Johansson, but I'm not so sure anymore. Favorite actress, Tiphera. Hey, look, something probably came up. Fiora, is it Fiorum? Something probably came up, man. Like, it happens. Maintenance gets extended. Jennifer Lawrence? Nah, not Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, man, this is a tough one. Now I'm sitting here thinking, like, who would I say is, like, favorite actress? Like, it's funny because, like, if the question was, like, favorite voice actress, like, I would be like, yeah, that's easy. Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep's fantastic in everything she's in. Like, you could argue she's like the GOAT. Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? So Aubrey Plaza in recent history has been really good in a lot of stuff. Yeah, like like I said, it's really awkward, really hard for me to pick like the favorite actress. I haven't really ever thought of that. For like favorite like voice actress, for like English voice actress, it's probably Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. At least for English VAs. Japanese VA is Megumi Hayashibara. Natalie Portman's a good actress. She's a very good actress. Honestly, she's too good for most of the stuff she's in. Lady of the Scales blindfold acting. Very, very funny. Yep, that's true. She's as good as the movie, yeah. Fate Strange Fake has been good. I'm waiting for it to just like pile up so I can just like binge it all. The only like release I've been keeping up with constantly, right? Week to week. Here we go. Here's our the only show I've been keeping up with week to week. Freerin Fridays. So I will say this. we're on the topic of like hot takes for the stream. I think Freerin season 2 is fine. I felt Freerin season 1 was like 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 show. Great show, great pacing, great characters, good writing. Not the best. I know everyone loves to talk about how it's the GOAT. It was a very, very good show. I think season 2 of Frieren is a 7 out of 10 right now. I think it is not, it's just not hitting. There's just not really much going on. But yet somehow people still call it 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I'm like, guys, like this is like, it's not an endless 8 season, but this is a filler season. Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. 10 episodes and the first 6 are basically done and nothing has happened. Don't look me in the eyes and say that you thought that this was like some super impactful, well-written season. It's fine. What do you mean the adult woman crying as a goated scene? Here's a hot take. Barnyard is best. I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't even know what Barnyard is. Hell's Paradise? No, see, I don't agree with that either. I watched the first like 4 episodes of season 2 of Hell's Paradise, and I was just like, Bochu Jutsu. Google searched it and was like, oh, so that's what this season's about. Like Hell's Paradise was like, season 1 was like, we set the scale all the way to action, and then it was like, how do we make season 2 good? And then they moved the dial all the way back to Gunnar. And I was like, huh. My action show just became a whole nother genre for some reason. Okay. Sends to be a Hero's been pretty good. I've been waiting for that one to pile up too so I can binge it all. Right? I've been a little disappointed with Hell's Paradise though, because I binged the whole first season in one sitting. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, Demons of the Shadow Realm. I've heard about that. A couple people in my Discord have mentioned that I need to check that because it's by the FMA creator. Konosuba's best isekai? I love Konosuba. I mentioned this before, but I have a like a shelf in my room that's just the cast of, it's all of the pop-up parades. It's the cast of Konosuba. I think Konosuba is probably top 3 comedy anime all time. Right? I think it's like Konosuba, Great Teacher Onizuka. I don't know. Then the last one, it's like depends, because like there are certain things like, do you consider FLCL comedy? So Mushoku Tensei best isekai. I think it's got the best world building for a recent isekai. Best isekai? No. Sylvia-san. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei does a lot of things right. It also does a lot of things very, very wrong. Golden Boy, thank you. That's what I was looking for, Dan. Golden Boy. That's like the holy trinity of like comedy shows, comedy anime. Yeah, Golden Boy is phenomenal. I've watched Golden Boy like half a dozen times and I still think it's hilarious. Hello guys, so Shia must pull, right? I see people saying better than 9. So the thing is, MP, it's a support character, and supports are usually the most impactful characters in games like this because good supports are basically what enable teams. So it's not like, oh, it's stronger than 9 or oh, it's better than 9. It adds more value to your account than 9, which is a different thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like 9 could be a stronger character, but if there's only like 2 or 3 teams that 9 enables, And then you have Tiphera, who might be like weaker on paper, but she creates like 10 different teams. Then Tiphera is probably more valuable for you on your account. Yeah. Hi, Juki. How are you? Exactly, yeah. Supports usually are the characters that have the long-term value in these kinds of games. They're just the most broadly usable characters. Whereas DPS are kind of like one-trick ponies. It's like, do you want this? Right? So, I've mentioned this before in like my Epic 7 content, but the idea of a win condition, right? So you basically, when you sit down and try to make a deck of cards, you are picking a win condition, and then the rest of the deck should serve the purpose of finding and executing the win condition. So for example, if your win condition is, I want to use 9 extreme level 5 for a ton of damage, the rest of the deck should just service what 9 is trying to do. So like Tiphera is like, well, I can buff the extreme damage, and Orlea is like, well, I can buff the extreme damage, and Tiphera handles the card draw, and maybe based on some choice epiphanies, you have other card draw in there, right? Then everything just augments and facilitates everything for the extreme hue, right? So now if I wanted to play for a different win condition and say, okay, my win condition is creating a bunch of futility with Kayron and then using a big attack for maximum damage, then Tiphera can also work in that same slot, because she's like, well, oh, I can draw you a bunch of cards based on your futility, and I have exhaust payoffs to help reduce the cost of your cards or strengthen the value of your cards, right? And then obviously Orlea could still slot in that team because she's got damage multiplication, so on and so forth. But like the Kayron and 9, they're kind of incompatible because they only really are a win condition and they don't offer anything else, right? Like the best you could say about 9 is that instead of being the win condition, you could be like, my win condition is Renoa shooting a bunch of bullets, and 9 can be like, well, I can be a shield for you. Like that's the best she can offer you. Right? Whereas Tiphera could be like, well, I can heal you, I can shield you, I can buff your damage, I can draw a bunch of cards for you. She does more things. Characters that do more things are more broadly usable, obviously, which means that they hold more value. The mark of a top tier character in a game is a character that has a lot of options and very few drawbacks. The more options you have and the less drawbacks you have, the more OP the character probably is. Even if it doesn't appear like it. This is the thing about like Shepherd of the Dark DN right now in E7. The character on paper looks balanced, but has all these upsides and very little drawbacks. And the numbers reflect that. Exactly. Yeah, Veronica, I would consider Veronica a top tier character because the only thing Veronica doesn't do is in some way mitigate or heal you, damage or heal you. She does everything else. I also think that Hugo is probably the most undervalued character in the entire roster right now for the same reason. Because Hugo does basically everything except heal you. Hugo draws cards. Hugo does damage. Hugo augments win conditions. Hugo can be a win condition. Hugo actually generates shields also. The only thing Hugo doesn't do is heal. He does everything else. I actually think he is the most slept on character. Like, it's crazy how insanely strong people thought Hugo was at launch, and now just nobody ever talks about him. And I still think he's like easily in the upper echelon of the cast. I am a big Narja fan. I do like Narja. I think Narja is also like borderline top tier because Narja does everything. That's why I think Narja's top tier, because like you can't tell me that Narja doesn't do everything. She quite literally does it all. Tiphera adds cards to your deck, and I think that's very bad, but 9 doesn't care about that. Alright, so I think that's kind of a short-sighted way of looking at Tiphera. Certain epiphanies don't add that many cards to your deck. I also think that focusing on certain like choice epiphanies, you'll be able to basically fly through your deck. So deck size shouldn't be an issue. It's not like Renoa, where you add a bunch of exhaust cards to your deck that are not coming out. Tiphera will add a bunch of cards to your deck that will immediately get spent. How do you power creep Veronica? That's a really good question. I actually don't know. I think Veronica might be the most future-proof character in the game. It's really hard to power creep 0 cost draw 3 unconditional. It's really, really hard to power creep that. That's like to be unheard of. You like, because if you went 0 cost draw 4 unconditional, that would just break the game. Yeah, you just need a character that has comparable draw power with more utility. Yeah, we do know her epiphanies. Let me pull those up for you guys real fast. Yeah, somebody pulled them up earlier from the stream with Mr. G-Clef. Okay. So, here we go. So here's all the stuff on Tiphera from like a Reddit post from earlier. So here are the archetype cards if you've never seen them before. Right? You have basically a archetype circle is a heal with 1 AP. Triangle is a shield that buffs the first hit of the next attack card you play, stacking up to 10 times 30% multiplicative for each. And then square is a heal that draws an archetype card from your deck, so it could grab either another square, a triangle, or a circle. Alright, so here's all the quantum seeds. This is the starting unique and probably also the #1 copy target for your decks. So #1 is a heal that puts 3 archetype cards at random in your deck, and then you draw one of them. The second one lets you pick one of the 3 archetypes and puts it in your hand, and then shuffles a copy of the selected one also into your deck. The third one here is very interesting, but I don't think it's particularly going to be great long term. It's like fun for a mini game. You draw a card, then you predict whether the archetype that's about to be generated will be circle, triangle, or square. If you guess right, then not only is that one put into your hand, but the other 2 that you didn't choose are put into the deck. If you guess wrong, you just get the wrong one added to your hand. You don't get anything added to your deck. The fourth one is the same as the first one, only instead of the heal, it costs 1 more, and you get to retain 2 random cards of Tiphera's in hand. And the last one is the one that seems obscenely busted to me, at least as far as like the floor. It's an upgrade where the first time you go to 0 AP, you add a circle, square, and triangle to your hand, and then you add the same 3 to your deck, which means the second you go to 0 AP for the first time each turn, you will get a 1 AP back, an attack buff, and also a draw. Which means that if you get lucky, you can literally just get 2 AP. Right? You actually have like a decent chance, like you have like a 50-50 chance of going back up to 2 AP the first time you go to 0. Because essentially you'll get all 3 cards. When you play the square, it's going to draw either a square, a triangle, or a circle. If you draw the square, it then will draw either a triangle or a circle after that. And then obviously you have the triangle and the circle, which is like the 50-50. So it's actually possible off of this quantum seed that you just get to live the dream and just get 2 extra AP every turn along with some other goodies. So I think that this one is like really strong. The right one is really, really strong. What do you think is the next limited unit? I'm inclined towards a DPS. I think it will be a swimsuit character in July. Or a collab character. One or the other. I think that's the next limited. I've had people tell me that they're not pulling Tiphera because they're saving for the limited. And I'm like, have you played a super creative game before? Because limiteds only show up at Lunar New Year, which just passed. We did not get one. Summer, like July, roughly July or August. The anniversary, which will be in October. Or Christmas, which is where Serenial show up. And the only time it deviates from one of those is for a collab. So there's no limited this season. And I'm pretty sure there's probably not a limited next season either, unless we have a collab or something. I would be pretty shocked if they just added a limited at the end of next season that wasn't a collab and isn't tied to like summer or some kind of event. So even if, right? Even if there is a limited next summer, think about how long you're waiting. There's Tiphera, which is 3 weeks. Then there's Rita, which is 3 weeks. And then if there is a limited, right? There's 3 weeks of downtime between Rita and season 3 starting. So that's 9 weeks, right? And then after that, you'll have, let's say there is a limited in season 3. It's going to be the 3rd character, which is another 6 weeks. So that's 15 weeks that you're going to be waiting to roll if you're trying to wait for the next limited character before you roll. And I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but if you told me that I couldn't roll my gacha game for 15 weeks, I'd be like, yo, miss you with that. I'm going to go play something else. I don't have that level of self-control. I think Tiphera can work with Yuki. I only mainly play Serenial and Renault. Would you recommend I skip Tiphera? I think if you have Orleia, you probably can skip her. I think if you want a high score in Great Rift, that would be the main indicator. Do you have 9? It's basically, the 2 questions you have to ask yourself are, do you have 9 Keiron or Haru? Then if you do, and you play them, if yes, grab Tiphera. Do you want a high score in Great Rift? If yes, pull Tiphera. Otherwise, just wait and see. Why am I even typing asks, is it possible to reach top 1% of Great Rift without Orleia? I hope so, because if not, oh god, my bank account. No problemo. Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling Tiphera, but like that's for the content. But I will try to play, trust me, I play a lot of Renoa, like a lot of Renoa. I will, if Renoa and Tiphera work, I will find that out pretty quickly. All right, so moving on to these epiphanies because people had not seen them yet. So, form conversions here. The left one is the augmented version, I believe, of the original one. It draws 3 archetype cards from your deck, and then it doubles a random effect of one of those cards for 1 turn. And this is really, really important. It does not double the effects of the whole card. So, let's say you draw archetype circle, right? Off of that card. It can double the heal or double the AP gain. So it is possible for you to draw the archetype cards and then get the 120% heal and not get the 2 AP. Right? Or you could get the archetype square and get like, say, have the base heal still be 60, but then draw 2 archetype cards. So this one is like kind of RNG, but it's actually still pretty powerful based on if you get lucky or not. The second one is just draw 4, and then you get to exhaust an exhaust card in your hand, so good with 9. The middle one is the one that I like the most right now. I don't necessarily think it's the most powerful. It's just the one that I think is the most interesting. It shuffles all of the archetype cards in your hand. So let's say your hand is like 2 triangles and a square, but you need AP. You can play this and then basically re-roll the triangles and the square and see if you get them to turn into circles, which I think is pretty cool. And then if you retain it, it's a draw engine. So it's just consistent draw if it sits in your hand. The fourth one is really good for Kayron. Like if you're playing Kayron, you want this fourth one. You look at all the cards in your hand, deck, and discard pile, exhaust 3 of them, and then draw a card for each one exhausted. It can only exhaust cards though. So it's not like a absurd deck thinning tool. You have to build around it, but it is still really, really strong. Yeah, Nier Automata is like the perfect collab for this game. I know people are like it's overplayed, but it's just perfect. Like I don't like the themes match up way too well. The characters fit, the setting fits, the themes, right? The emotional breakdowns, they're present in both games. And then the fifth one here, the last one for form conversions, it draws a archetype card and then repeats it. And if it's the same as the previous draw card, it stops or it hits a maximum of 6. So this form conversion is a minimum guaranteed draw 2 archetype cards, because the worst that can happen is you go like, you draw a triangle and then the second draw is draw a triangle, right? But assuming you have a mixture of them in your deck, it should be pretty likely that it should go like triangle, square, circle, square, triangle, circle, or something like that. You'll get the full 6, right? It can brick, but more often than not, you'll draw more than brick on this card. Do you need the partner? No, but I think the partner is insane. So, because she's a controller, you could just play Nyx, though. What about a ReZero collab? I don't think it's as good of a fit as Nier. ReZero is like high fantasy, right? CZN is like futuristic horror. Like Nier is just also very dystopian and futuristic. Like Automata is it hits on everything. It's got space, it's got the breakdowns, it's got the complicated character trauma. It does basically everything. Danganronpa? I like Danganronpa, but I just don't see it as a fit. Yeah, you could use Nyx. Nyx is fine. I don't think Nyx is a bad option. Like for most people, Nyx is going to be fine. The main draw to Tiana, the partner, right? Let me go over here real fast. There's Tiana. This is the sister, the partner. The main draw is this right here. Tiana gives crit chance to your whole team, which is... Ava could fit. Yeah, well, there's a reason why Evangelion asked Yoko Taro to write the new Evangelion spinoff, because it fits so well. So yeah, Ava could work. Nier could absolutely work, right? It's like the same vibe. I actually not watched that anime, Jump. A lot of people have told me it's really, like, all I have heard from it is great fight sequences, really mid in terms of storytelling, and every girl looks like she's smuggling volleyballs in her chest. That's basically the extent of my knowledge of that show. I think it did get extended, yeah. Yep, still under maintenance for me. It says on my end, the game is still under maintenance for 14 and a half more minutes. Yeah. All right. Let me go back here real fast. I can run through the rest of these for those of you guys who haven't seen the Epiphany choices. So left one, cool. Upgraded version of the base. I don't know why you would ever play it over 4, but we'll get to that in a second. I think the second one is the one that looks like it'll be the one you use for boss fights in Great Rift. It's just a big old nuke, and if your deck is built properly, it's a free attack. The second one seems like it could be good with Orlea, but I'm not sure. The fourth one is the first time you go to 0 AP each turn, you make a base copy of Creation and Destruction, and because you will always be at 0 AP with a 0 cost version of Creation and Destruction, when this upgrade triggers, it is guaranteed to have harmonization, which means it will double its effects, which means you basically get like 85% of the potency for free of the first option, but you don't have to draw it, so you get it every turn. So it's just kind of, unless you're drawing your whole deck every single turn, the upgrade should just always outperform the first option. And then the last option is the one we're going to build on stream. It's an absolute meme, and it's not really good, but I want to play it. It looks so much fun. That fifth one is a super meme. It's not good. Let's be real. And then dual creation. All of these are good in my opinion, except the fifth one. The fifth one I would avoid like the plague, and the third one is situational, but 1, 2, and 4 are all nuts. So I don't even think I have to really elaborate. 1, 2, and 4 are all really strong. What's my opinion on Magna? I want to build her, but counter seems so weak since you need mobs to attack. I mean, chat. Does someone want to answer what my opinion on Magna is? Just curious. Oh, Cosmic messaged me. I was like, hey, good to see you got back online. These delays are killing me. Chat, how do we feel about Magna? Yeah, how do we feel about Magna? All right, well, Lucky Star answered the question. Magna is the best character in the game. Yeah, I think it is safe to say, like, I am the Magna player. So you asked me what are my thoughts on Magna being like the de facto Magna player. What do I think of Tiphera's dupes? There's basically 2 schools of thought. You get 1 copy, so that way, for the quality of life, the higher ceiling. E1 seems really good for the higher ceiling. And then the second option is you bust out that credit card and get 4 copies. Go to E4. E1 and E4 are the breakpoints. E6 feels super win more, and I think unless you just have like ungodly disposable income, it's not worth it. What's my favorite Magna save data? This one. E2 seems solid. I think E2 is like all right for Tiphera. I don't think it's like as game changing as some other E2s. Like, it's about as good as like Yuki's, where you're like, oh, this is nice. I'm not gonna scoff at this, but like, it doesn't just like massively jump the character like a bajillion tiers. All right. E4 makes the character like holy shit stronger. It's not that it's not good, Robin. I didn't say it was bad. I didn't say E2 was bad at all. I'm saying that E2 on Tiphera doesn't... It's not like a huge jump in power. Like, it's like, oh, cool. It's this nice quality of life thing that smooths over the game. I get like an extra card here or there. That's great, right? It's fine, right? It'd be like, it's kind of like, it kind of feels like one of those egos on like a 4-star where it's just like, oh, like the cost gets reduced, or oh, it, you know, gets this little thing that's like, it makes it easier to use, like a quality of life thing. We're like, oh, well, that makes the character much like smoother to play. That's why I said Yuki E2. Like Yuki E2 doesn't change the way the character functions, doesn't really make the character have like anything like super explosive. It just smooths over your opening hand. You're like, oh yeah, it's nice that I got this thing. So more often than not, my character kind of just gels and does the thing, and I don't brick as often. That's what E2 does. It's just like, oh, every once in a while I get an extra AP here, or oh, I drew an extra card, so maybe now I can do the thing more reliably. It's fine. All right, whereas like E1 is like, oh, there's a huge difference between getting a draw 3 and a draw 4. Or, oh, there's a big difference between getting like 2 AP here or 3 AP here. And then E4 is just like a team-wide everything buff, which is just ridiculous. E4 is just, yo, what does your team need? I amp it. I buff it. Yeah. The general trend is E1 is, it makes something that it, like E1 is usually, E1 and E4 are usually the best epiphanies on the characters. E1 makes it so that something that pisses you off about the character is removed. So, for example, 9 having random targeting goes away with 1 dupe. Yuki's Iceberg Cleave getting dumpstered by Flash Slash. Once you have 1 dupe, it becomes by far the best damage option. Things like that. And then you have almost on every character, like E4 is the, I do the thing, but better. Supports are like, oh, I support, but better. Or I do damage, but better. All right, I'm trying to think of like characters, E2s that are just like game warping. I don't really think there's that many of them. Yo, give alright. As much as I would love for them to give out a selector, let's be real here. I don't want people to just constantly be getting free selectors here and there, right? Because we've been down this road, guys. In Epic 7, everyone demanded a selector in 2019. The community got super greedy, asking for handouts. And it just kind of made the dev team withdraw and not want to give out anything free. And it caused a lot of feel bad moments between the devs and the community. Don't bite off more than you can chew. I already think that this company are some of the most generous devs. But like when people start demanding like everything, like free limited selector, or oh, I should get a 5-star of my choosing for just like every minor thing. Like, people just get spoiled. Like, there's no other way for me to put it. People just get spoiled. Somebody asked for my Yuki deck. There's the Yuki deck. I'm gonna redo this the same deck, but slightly different. Now that they have the 50% multiplicative refinement on draw cards, I think Yuki's gonna go like. I already think Yuki's like high tier. I think Yuki's gonna be nuts with this patch. I think she's like low-key gonna be one of the strongest characters on the patch. Because of that simple refinement. That refinement change is absurd for her. So I'm gonna refarm that. I think when I do it this time, I'm gonna do basic, 3 inspired subdues, single target flash slash trickery strike skill, freezing blade 2x, double iceberg cleave. That's the deck that I'm gonna try to get. Yeah. I have E4 Serenial, so yeah, I'm well aware of that. I don't like playing Serenial. I think she makes the game too easy. I can just autopilot without having to think. It takes the strategy out of the game. It doesn't say plus, so my assumption is multiplicative. My items suck on Yuki, so don't pay attention to my items. My equipment is trash. That's just what I had. I hit the guy, like, the hardest part of building Yuki is getting this prepare to subdue. So I just, whatever I get when I hit the prepare to subdue, that's my items. I'm not, like, I had one the other night where I had perfect items, but I didn't hit the prepare, so it didn't matter. Yeah, they need a dark mode in this game for sure. Chorizo, yeah. People like Chorizo. After I made How to Play Chizuru, I think it's safe to say I don't like that character. Like, I played enough of her during my testing for that guide that I was just, I don't think the character's bad at all. I just don't like the character's playstyle. That's why you don't see me play her on stream, because I don't really like playing her. I would say she's like in my bottom 3 characters in terms of enjoyment. I don't like her. Chizuru. Oh, pick one Yuki. It's not close. You kidding me? Yuki's in my like 3 favorite characters. Like my favorite characters are Magna, Renoa, and Yuki. Like when we log back into the game, my wallpaper is Yuki. Like my favorite teams to play are like I like playing Magna, Narja, Yuki, or like Ray, Renoa, Magna. Like those are probably my favorite teams to play. I also like 9 Magna, Narja, and 9 and then Magna, Maribel, Narja. Those are probably like my 4 favorite comps to play. I like Vanguards. I like Vanguards. I like Hunters. Like Vanguard, Hunter, Controller. Like that's probably my favorite comp. I would say Striker, but Yuki plays more like a Hunter than a Striker. Yeah, counter buffs are really good for me, yeah. Also, I like this deck. I built this the other day on stream, but this deck has been hella fun. I really like this deck. Yo, can I update my client now, please? Thanks. 1 minute until maintenance ends, apparently, according to Stove. I don't think I agree with that. I don't buy that, but here we are. Psionic is the worst, no cap. I would argue right now Psionic probably is the worst class in the game. I think Psionic is definitely the worst class in the game. They only have 3 characters. They're all void, and I think that one of them is good and the other 2 are incredibly mid. That's just my opinion. Okay. All right. It's been 1 minute. Can I update it now? Damn. Let me in. What's my biggest damage dealt on a single counter by Magna? By 4K? On one counter. Like total, like number of counters on a, like if we count like all the counters like total, I've done like 12,000, 13,000 damage in just counters. That's to a single target. Like if we're talking about AoE, it's way higher than that. Like Magna do be hitting. All right, looks like game is up. All right, Get out of here, Freeran. Oh my god. The white screen is killing me. Stop. Let me in! I know I have my sound muted, but let me in. Yep. Let me in! I want in. Yeah, pack it up, Freeran. Alright. 2-hour delay, man. It's like the classic. I feel like one day, chat, we will have a maintenance where my internet doesn't crash and the game doesn't get delayed. One of these days. It might not be till like July or something, but yeah. All right. All right, so that one person in chat who asked me, do I like Yuki? There you go. There you go. All right, let's go grab the girl. No poll because it's guaranteed if I hit a 5-star to beat her. Hold a Maribel. Pulled a Maribel. Oh man, don't make me pity, please. Pulled a Maribel's cousin. All right, surely it's in this one. Nope. Damn, dude. Cassius. All right, well, probably pull it in 4. Okay, there you go. First one. No, I don't have a 50-50. It's guaranteed to be Tiphera. She's so short. All right, well, there we go. We got the character. Let me check something real fast. All right, we only got the maintenance compensation. All right, so I don't have the gems, the funds to get Tiana right now. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and hit this button and then just grab it this way. Yeah. Where are you? There we go. All right. I'll read the story at my own leisure. I'm just gonna play Chaos tonight. So you don't have to worry about me doing a yap session. All right. That's good enough for right now. Is it worth getting Tiana? I think for the we'll test the character and see. The main draw, in my opinion, is the fact that it gives team-wide crit chance. Okay, not enough to max level her, but it's fine. That's good enough. Potential. All right. Can I just like have a button that does all of this SG? Thanks. Can I just like have it convert and do it all? Much appreciated. All right. All right, thank you, Treefolio.
Treefolio just subscribed. Doing this before I go back to bed. Have a good stream.
Thank you so much, homie. All right, it's a support. There's no way I'm not taking the crit chance. All right. I still have my weeklies. I think I can get away with this. All right. Okay. Memo fragments. Glory's Reign, Tetris Authority, and we'll just pick our pick of the litter. Grab that. This one has a bunch of ego recovery, which is surprisingly all right for us. We can grab. We don't want Dot. Could level one of these. I think I'm gonna take the one off of Owen. It's at least usable for right now. All right, and then this we want a crit chance neck. I don't think I have one of those, so I'm gonna actually do that. I crafted one of these earlier just to have it. It's not good, but I'll play it. One of these for defense. Do I have anything that's defense? Ego recovery. What do you have? Crit chance? No. Okay, bads.
Main hero Maverick just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Maverick. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the showcase here. So I want to craft. Oh, by the way, this is really important. There's like is the 2 free X crafting? I think it starts tomorrow. In case you guys don't know, you're gonna get 2 free merges tomorrow. Right, for like whatever you want. Let's just see if we can win the 25%er. Nope, crap. That's not great, but it is what it is. Let me see if I can get something better here on the boot. Actually, insane. What the fuck? I actually hit an insane piece. Never mind, it rolled like crap, but whatever. For testing purposes, it'll do. I'll get a better one later. Same thing with this one. We're just gonna level it. Just to have it. And then I just need something that's crit chance on death. It's not dog shit. I mean... I'll take the one on the Mia. Alright, we'll play this for right now. Not the best, but for right now, for first draft, good enough. Alright. Let's see. Oh man, new battle pass. Huzzah. Alright, this time around, before anybody asks me, I'm getting Salia. So. I'm just going to try to get one of each of them eventually. I'm good getting them in the order I think they are. What? Oh, we have the proto synchronization. I have to go here. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, it is a 72-hour cooldown just like Epic 7. So it's quite literally Grace of Growth. It is quite literally Grace of Growth. And it's probably gems to decrease that, right? Okay. Let's get it. Alright. Tiphera. We'll take Yuki out. We'll put Mika in. Just put like this. Make sure partner. Grab Nyx off of Nia. Alright, and I want this off. Okay. Let's run the set. Prepare to subdue for Yuki? Yes. Hey Sue, I'm going to pull till the Tempity so I get the cat girl waifu, and if I get Tiphera, well, I get her. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about Rita? Alright, we can remove a card. Let's remove Matter Disintegration. I think the fact that she gives barrier and heal on her basic is kind of nice. Oh, because we quit last time. Actually, Rally would have been sick there. Her sprite's really nice. Top side 1, 2, 3, 4. Her sprite's really nice. She's got like the Roy Mustang, like I'm gonna... We don't have any archetype cards. So for science, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And let me do that. Lost your 50-50. It should have been me! I wanted to lose the 50-50 to Orlea. Alright. Whirlpool. Oh. I feel like this is always the first card I unlock, I swear. Okay. Alright, a little rough getting started with her because she doesn't... Like, if you don't have a thin deck, you don't draw the main card you need for her. We're gonna take the credits. Yo, what's going on, Warbolt? My Tiphera looks like a furry who likes adventures. I blame Sue. Welcome to the Magna Gang. I pity to Renoa. Renoa's great. What? Why would you quit ever getting Renoa? She's awesome. I don't think I want to do that yet. Let's wait. Yeah, Glory's Reign. Yeah. That feels really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Getting that feels terrible. Playtime's over. I never noticed that's what she says when she uses the move. Freeze is really strong Snuffalo on Magna. It basically gives her AoE damage. It's actually deceptively good. Alright, this feels really bad when you do not have the other card. Cool pose. Alright. Okay, that's a shitload of damage. Extra. Magna set, I play 2 health, 2 defense, 2 crit damage. The only reason I play health is because I have absurd pieces. They're like 6 crit chance and 10 crit damage each. That's why if you never saw my stats on Magna, that's why they're so insane. I have like 355 defense, like 61 crit rate, and like 182 crit damage. While also having high HP. Sword of Judgment. I'll take the equipment. Normally I would take the remove here. Alright. Give me the triangle. Nice. That's right. I forgot. It doesn't do anything. Can't do anything. Because they're protected by the World Tree. I forgot. I told people they were going to regret not pulling for 9. Like, I let people know. Yes, you can play 9 with... No, you're fine without the partner. You could just play Wilhelmina, and you're good.
急げこれは痛みぞ見事な攻撃でしたわ私の力をしっかりお見せしますこのくらいの想像の力よ努力の成果をお見せします
No cards to draw.
心配想像の力よ
All right. So
準備は終わった
for the memes, it was. I just wanted to see, like, you could definitely change something. I actually think this might be the first support where ego recovery is a good idea.
このくらいの私はこんなこともできます心配いりません想像の力よ執行官の実力をお見せこのくらい想像の力よこれは痛みぞ
Oh, please do something good. I'm taking the draw 1. I'm not wasting a divine on that crap. Alright.
いらっしゃい
Let's remove...
十分かな
I'll remove a barrier. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to remove some of these other, like, jank cards. We want to get our deck as this, but... Just the heal. I think I'd rather have the other one.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいないし
Put this here just so I give you another option.
また来てくださいね
Should have used the free reroll. Okay, another one of these. Taking the gold this time. I feel like this, I'm having like, I'm dreading this ending up being just like it was before with Yuki, where we just get no epiphanies on the character I'm trying to build. Assault gauntlets. Counter for 9 is okay. Helps with our damage, so. 1 out of 3 that I want? No, we just go next. Alright, so we go jump into here. We're definitely gonna finish this run even if it's garbage because we want to get the new currency so that way we can get the ability to reroll refinements. Okay. Let's go this here. And then we'll go here. Oh, we did not get the shield. Fine. Counter. Counter. Crit. Rocket punch? Okay, there we go. Easy. Yeah, these rays are here to take them all. Exactly. That's how exactly I feel. Cool. What do we get? Creation. No, Event Horizon. Okay. So we play this just to draw. Okay. Alright, we go Nyx here. Okay, so we have exactly 1, so this is like the opportune time to creation destruction. I'm gonna go here though. Cool animation. Okay. Attack card was not activated. This is actually... Man. It's actually best on Miko. I don't want to give up the sword. The sword is really good on her. Alright. Let's see. What are our options? We got... When a shield is gained through a card, gain a shield at the start of the turn. If the state of owning a shield. On card, yeah, this is the one you absolutely want. So basically every time now we play one of our cards, we'll get to do some free damage, some free chip. Is the battle pass worth the same as before? Still feels not really worth besides the 5 partners to me. They buffed it in this patch. It gives more crafting mats now and about, what is it, like 900 more gems? I mean, I'm still gonna get it, but it's not too much more value than it used to be. I'll take the heal. Rocket Punch, Barunka Gaming, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna take the free Q activation. I'll take the draw 1. Probably not playing the... Take the morale. Q. Mine crits. Woo! Let's get it. Alright, time to heal. Okay, so yeah, this 9 character, kind of strong. Don't know if you guys were aware. Let's see. So... let's just take the enhanced regular. I am gonna try to meditate that, by the way, just to see if I can get a divine. I'm gonna take the money. I'm not in any danger of dying, and I think Moss Armor is kind of whack, if I'm being real. Can convert a random card. Let's try to go for convert random, because since I'm on controller class with her, her basics convert to potentially really busted stuff. One with all. Select and activate 1 card. Wait, this is actually good on her. One with all is actually good on her because she's one of the few characters that can do all of this. She's actually like one of the... she does everything. So this is like a character that actually can play that. I am going to meditate, like I said, the Quantum Seed to see if I get a divine. Yeah. Oh, fuck. The left one is so strong, though. Wait. Oh, this Quantum Seed's so strong, though. The one on the left is so good. Oh. Fuck, man. I have to take the left one. I can make an upgrade one later. Alright, the dangerous thing is, do I remove this barrier deployment? Because it's one of the few ways we can guarantee proc 1 with all. If I get the right creation destruction, we'll always proc 1 with all, though, which is really broken. Yeah, no. I think our deck is nuts, actually. If this pans out the way I think it is, our deck is insane. Alright. I think if we hit the right epiphany, we're just gaming. Oh, please tell me I can... oh my god, random. I'm taking the random card. I'm doing it. Let's do it. Damn, not gaming. Alright. I'll take it for the tenacity damage, but damn, not gaming. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna take the rest here. I need to save some gold, so let's keep moving. Is there best in slot the new Yearning set? It's between that or Quantum. I'll have to test it out. Alright. I'm gonna do this one first, so I can see what we're up with. Extreme out of these, I want extreme. Okay. So let's go this. Right? So now it makes Alsea only cost 1.
お困りのようですし喜んで力をお貸しします
So now we can go
問題ありません
we can go
急げ
Fatal Strike.
耐えれるものなら耐え
That'll exhaust this. And then we can do this.
想像の力よ
And then we can do this, this.
これは痛み
Big damage. There you go. Yeah, it starts today. I know. I mentioned it earlier.
立てたでしょうか
Deluge. Okay, what else do we got? Bro, stop wasting my divines on cards I don't want! No, that's the Charon draw. And these are just bases, so we have to re-roll Form Convergence. Copy Tiphera. And then we take Quantum Seed. Crit chance. I'll take the crit chance here. That's not bad. The defense makes me think I'd take it, because these are always good to have that set. I think Conqueror's Aspect's like low-key, like the probably the best or second best 4-piece set. Start a turn, draw 1 exhaust card is pretty nice. Okay. Alright, so we have a reroll here and a tunnel. That's the easy get. Oh, nice, Danny. Yeet.
これは痛みぞ消してやるは準備は終わった慎重
Okay. This.
実力を見元気が出ましたか準備は
I just swing.
これは痛みぞ急げ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ悪くないですわね
And this 9 character is stealing the show. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so let's try this again.
暇そうだな
I think this card is really good. On the left. I'm gonna take the left. Form Convergence. Going for the retain. And then we're gonna go. Feels like there's something wrong with that. 3 morale for the next. I'll take the max health. I don't really think that any of those were particularly great for me. I was hoping for something that gave gold. I need gold really bad. Like, I am aggressively hunting gold at this point. I went with order damage. The flat stat has to, for damage, you always want the damage percentage. It has to, but like if you just want higher heal totals, yeah, go defense. Like defense is never out damaging the other one. So we have Event Horizon here. So let's go Experience Strike here. And then throw these out. Imagine not drawing the card you need. Couldn't be. Okay. That gives me Creation and Destruction. Alright. Hear me out. Even though I want the Epiphany here, it is better to go this. Oh, I did not proc all one with all. Does she have to do it? Alright, let's try this again. Let's back up. Does she have to do it? Oh my god, and it's the upgrade, the one I actually wanted. No way. No way. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Where is... Yeah. Oh man, that's so beautiful. No, no, no. We didn't choose it before.
このくらいなら問題。私はこんなこともできます。心配いりません。準備は終わった。準備できました。広がれ。心溢れ出せ。準備できました。想像の力よ。私が守ります。このくらいなら問題ありません。任せてください。
Alright, I have not gotten a shield yet.
このくらいなら問題ありません。心配いりません。
Alright, and he had no way to go to 0 actually there. I needed to find a way to go to 0. Did I get the... Yeah, I haven't drawn the upgrade yet, that's why. I actually think our deck is borderline insane at the moment. If I hit the copy event, we are just gaming. Take the money. Let me see. 150 right now. We're very high up on the thing. We're probably not taking anything here. Yeah, we're probably not taking anything here. We don't need defense-based damage. What we will do is we're going to take this just for the Pokedex. Okay, so let me look at options here. I'm looking for the copy event. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to go... Honestly, they're all 4. It doesn't matter. This one gives the most materials. Just going straight gives the most amount of materials, right? Are they all 4 no matter? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then top is 1, 2, 3, 4 with the elite. So yeah, we want to go straight. And then from this point here, we want to snake up and see these two because that'll give us the elite, which gives us the most amount of currency. Yeah, you had to use it before mating. Sorry, Tizzle. Like the deluge here. Alright, so we go creation, destruction. Alright, so let's go grab triangle. So we can go source of water, triangle, hue. And now as you can see, because I went to 0, I get a creation and destruction. So we can go / creation destruction. Yeah, okay. Man, I'm loving the way that this turned out. Like, I actually think I might get one of my, like, my preferred lineups with this character on the first go around. Yeah, we just keep going straight. I'm hoping we get a good epiphany on that other card that we didn't get. Remove a card. Don't need any of this stuff, I think. We'll remove a card for consistency's sake. We'll get rid of back edge parry because it's just useless, right? It's just junk. Would have preferred something that had some gold here, but I'll take it. After this run, I'm probably gonna grab a snack because, like, holy shit, dude, I can feel. It feels like I'm not like I'm starving. Pick the draw. Let's just eat this. Okay, so we want to go creation, destruction. I would like to gain AP. Okay, so we do that. Right, that augments, that gives us a damage amp on our Hue. Grab the other card from our deck. Alright, now we have draw 2 on Event Horizon. So we can go... And then we can go Fighting Spirit. And then... Water Barrier, Water Barrier. That gives us a Creation Destruction. We could slam that into you. And then that'll trigger 1 with all. So now we can play any card in our deck that we want. I could end the fight with Extreme, but we're already going to end the fight anyway. So we might as well take the strongest heal. So we'll take Quantum Seed. We'll get the heal. And then we'll add a heal to our deck. Alright. Alright, what are our choices here? Let me check something real fast. Do I have all of Tiphera's cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, am I missing a card? Did I not unlock a card yet? Or am I missing something? I have Creation, Quantum Seed, Form Convergence. I'm missing the... No wonder why. I'm missing the Unique still. The Divine Epiphany can't hit any of these cards for Tiphera. So we're still missing a card. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going to take the double remove. Even though... Because I'm not building for these other characters. We're building for... We're building for Tiphera, so... Yo, can I have, like, that last card that I'm missing? Like, that's actually insulting that I don't have it yet. I was like, it feels like I'm missing something. Alright, we don't need... We could just put this here for the damage. 1 usable. We go next. Guaranteed Epiphany. But again, I don't need that. I have Epiphanies on all the cards I need. It'd be great if I could have taken it right now, but... Sword of Judgment. Remove Sword... Okay, so we're... But we gain Liberated Essence. At the start of the turn, decrease one random exhaust card in hand by 1. No shot. I will take the Sacred. And it'll just go to, like, Mika or some shit. Yeah, I'm the worst card in the game. Let's get it. Always attacks! Okay, now I'm taking the 1 wave. Alright, can I have, like, my last card, please? I really need it. Like, I'm actually getting fucked over by not having the unique. I need it. Do I have it? It's not here? Hello? Like, where's my last card? What the fuck? Alright. So let's go counterbalance Blessing to draw a card. That. And then we will draw 0 Crads. Why am I running AP support? I just wanted to try this for right now, chill. Okay. Okay. So we can go this. Draw 2. Little Event Horizon. Draw 2. And then we can go this. source of water. It's not enough to get that, so we can go experience strike, fatal strike. And then I could have won one with all. Yeah, one with all is a wild card. It actually works really well with this. But like, I seriously need that last epiphany. I am gonna get absolutely reamed. This deck's gonna be like worthless if I don't open it. Are you serious? Like, not here either? Like, what did I do? Who did I hurt? Event Horizon is now worth 2 AP. So it's literally free 99. So... Okay, so we do this. Alright, and we can do that. Okay, so now it's a 2 AP draw 2. So it's a free draw 2. So we'll play the free draw 2. Wait, does it only draw the... Hold on. Did I miss something here? Does it only draw the archetype cards? No, okay, it drew... Okay, I got it. It drew the 2 waters. It drew the 2, like, bad cards. Okay. That's why. Alright. Swing! Swing! And then Deluge. Yeah, you just play it for the ego points. It's probably gonna be 9 or lay on her. Alright, Whirlpool is free 99, so we just take it. Alright. AP. Swing! Swing, badass, swing. I would very much like my last card. Please and thank you. I'm getting kind of fed up. There's only 2 more spots it can be in. Yeah, we take the dupe. We're taking the dupe. You're not stopping me from taking the dupe. Alright, so I can only get God's Hammer is the only thing left I can grab on her. I can't do anything else because it'll brick my deck. So, and I can't even get a Divine Epiphany. Actually, I could, and I probably would take it if it showed up, just because, what's the worst? I get back a barrier. I'm still missing 2 Epiphanies on my character, though. I have not unlocked a card, which is really fucking concerning, by the way. Okay. Please tell me it's a Tiphera card. Okay, it's on one of my Quantum Seeds, so I have to get that, right? So let's go Creation Destruction for the morale. Fighting Spirit. Swing. Alright, Real Talk. Does this got Retain on it? It does not. Real Talk. I think I can actually potentially extend this turn if I get the right draws. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. There's my dual creation. Okay, dual creation. Alright. Oh, I could have whirlpooled actually and kept going. It's fine. There we go. The most important card in the deck we were missing. Okay. Do you guys see how much AP I have? I would like to keep drawing. I think it's funny. Extra damage, they said. Let's take the money. Alright. So I just need to epiphany. Wait, I need to epiphany 2 cards. Like, what the fuck? I also have to make a decision, chat. Chat, we have to make like a very real decision right now. Do we yeet the one with all? This is like our last chance. Do we want to yeet it or no? Like, it's novel, but I don't actually think it's good for us. The more I think about I don't actually think it's good for us. Like, if it's not gonna epiphany, I think it's bad. I think I think we yeet it. All right, yeah. I think we do yeet it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so if I copy another card.
Green-hearted just resubscribed for 17 months. Hey, good morning. Rent late. Things been a bit hectic. Hope you are enjoying the update.
I am. Thank you, GH. I appreciate it, homie. I miss you, dude. It's been a while. Like, we got to catch up. Because, like, I know you've been really hectic. Because, like, we've been powering through JoJo's without you. And I was hoping, like, we could catch up. Like, because I would like you to come watch more JoJo's with us. Honestly, if I get another dupe, right? So I've already duped twice. So my next dupe is worth 40. So that bricks no matter what. But I would get back a basic. And honestly, I don't even know if that's a bad deal. Alternatively, chat, we can try to get some kind of neutral card that could help us out. I think we just try to get a neutral card to help us out, maybe. Let me see what we got. I'm starting to wonder if it was worth it to, sadism. Vulnerable to all enemies. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna spin the wheel of training. Devotion is bad. Okay. Alright. So surely I just hit Divine Epiphany on the last card and it's fine. No wasted points. I just hit Divine on the last card. What could possibly go wrong? Fuck it. I don't need the AP anyway. Okay. Quantum Seed. So we'll grab this. Alright. So we don't want this one. Fortitude, Resolve. So this one starts in our hand, which is super good. Alright, this deck it actually worked out really fucking good. Yeah, we're absolutely gaming, chat. For our first draft in a deck, this deck's nuts. All right, so we can go swing. Actually, hold on. Better use of my time. Just swing. It's actually just better to swing. Alright, we are flying through this. Woo! Yo! Alright, I'm gonna do something really dangerous, chat. I am going to take the God's Hammer to go to 160. Oh man, if I take the Divine Epiphany though, I go up 60 points. It's not 40, right? Let me double check this. I've had 2 dupes, so my next dupe is worth 40. No, it's not worth taking double basics. No, it's not worth bricking the whole fucking deck. I'm just gonna be content, take my God's Hammer, and get the fuck out. I think that's the play, right? I don't think I push my luck here. I think this deck is insane already. I don't want to accidentally brick it. So I'm just gonna take a dupe on, like, I don't know, fucking Mika or some shit. You know, I just want to see what my choices are. I'm not gonna actually do it. Skip Hammer. Alright, so here's the thing. If I take Quantum Seed, if I take any of these, it bricks the deck. Like, it gives me back a basic or I lose a divine. So if I take this seed, it's 60 points. It puts me at 210 out of 180, which is not worth. So I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna take the God's Hammer, though. I'm 100% taking the God's Hammer. Right, what does my weapon look like? When a card is exhausted, increase damage out by 10% for 1 turn, 1 time per turn. Yeah, it's nah, we're good. We just take what we take it as is. That's not the best God's Hammer, but we'll take it. All right, I'll be real. This deck is insane for our first draft. Yeah, this is just a nuts stack, man. Yo, this is the equivalent of the triple source of water draw 1 deck on your Mika. That was my first time using her card. She's really strong. The most important card is absolute dual creation. I feel like if you don't have dual creation, like, holy shit, the character is gonna be so hard to play without it. Because she didn't really get to do her thing until we pulled dual creation. Man, so much stuff. Dude, I'm kind of confused with the UK. I thought it was pure support, but memory fragments seems like recommended something that stats like crit. I'll be real with you. There's not a single character I think in the game that doesn't want crit chance or crit damage. Crit is this. Somebody, I think it was Loki who said it to me. He was like, crit chance in CZN is just speed in Epic 7. I was like, yeah. Yeah, man, that's just a ridiculous. Like, this deck is just absolutely insane. For our first deck, this thing's just nuts. Like, my God, man. Two extra rewards on memory fragments. I actually need Glory and Authority more than I need Yearning and Rain. I'll be real with you. But let's go. All right, here. I just want, like, people to see, like, we're gonna just have so much shit. You know, I'm just gonna play I'm just gonna play like an all support team, and I'm gonna just like let this character just do her thing, and you could just see how much AP we could just generate. Actually, I don't even want Mika. I want something like, give me Narja. Right? Like, I think we're just gonna generate a hilarious amount of AP with this team. I don't even know, Captain. I don't even know. Like, I can't, like, I think maybe getting a different version of the card creation skill, like the better Quantum Seed, but like otherwise, no, I don't think I can do better than that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Instead of that, watch this. We're gonna do this.
私はこんなこともできます
Give me a square.
この
The square will draw the square.
想像の力よ
That will draw a square. And now I don't think I have any other squares in my deck. I have no other exhaust cards. Right? Wait, hold on. Are they actually in my discard pile? Use card, exhaust card, graveyard, use. Okay. So now I can go 2 1/3 form upgrade.
このくらいなら問題ありません
So we can go reshuffle,
実力をお見せこの
get the damage in. Now we have form upgrade 3.
執行官ティペラ準備完了
Okay.
何をする
All right.
このくらいなはあ流れを感じます私はこんなこともできます
All right. What if we just go AP,
はーい
and then we'll eat our own AP card
できますね
to draw more cards. I would like to draw more cards, please. And thank you.
戦う準備はできているよ心配いりません呼びましたか
Fuck it, bro. We don't need the voluntary control. I'm just trying to see if I can ramp my way up to this mealtime.
何をすればいいの
No, it looks like we can't.
想像の力よ
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what kind of nonsense we can get up to.
このくらい想像の力よ想像の力よまだ足りない何をまだ足りない
All right, chat. How much, out of curiosity, how much do you guys think will reduce our costs?
私に力を貸して
Just casually reduced by 5.
一味違いますよ呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇いいよ全部飲み込む
The reason you put the thing in the new synchro is because you pulled a character and you want to play them in zero system and not the seasonal dungeon. All right, we actually have drawn too many cards now.
心配私はこんな
All right, new plan. New plan. Get a bunch of triangles. We draw triangles now.
私はこんなこともできます
Okay.
心配想像の力よなんと想像の力よ想像の力よ想像の力よ執行官ティペラ準備完了戦うまだ足りない何をすればいいのまだ足り私はこんなこともできます
All right, let's get the damage.
このくらい想像の力よ想像の力よ
How many stacks of this do I have? On the next hit? Archetype, the next attack has 150% more damage. Fuck. How do I get more AP? I need more AP. Hold on.
選んでの力お見せしますわ
All right, I'm gonna bid these. I'm going for the mealtime.
心配想像の力よ戦う
We just raw cast the mealtime. Let's go. All right.
このくらいならもうぜひ味わってみてください
All right.
何をま
All right. Chat, we may be doing some silly stuff.
だ心配いり私はこんなこともできます
All right. We'll take a square.
このくらい私はこんなこともできます
All right, chat. I may be going a bit overboard here.
心配いりまこのくらいならもう心配いりません
I would like to gain some AP.
心配いりこのくらいなら
I would like to draw an archetype card.
心配
We could gain some AP, do this.
想像の力よ
All right, we have max of the... All right, so we can do this. We could draw some more cards. We could just raw play the mealtime.
心配いり
All right, and then we could go Predator Blade.
手を飲み込む暗闇
And then for the lulls, we could go this, 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 this.
想像の力よ想像の力よ私はこんなこと
I'm gonna end up killing it. I'm gonna end up killing it before I get to do the thing.
想像の力よ
I'm gonna kill him on the next exhaust. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is awesome. Alright, this character is awesome. Oh, this character is awesome. That could be okay. Oh, that did not disappoint, chat. It did not disappoint. Holy shit, man. Ooh, that could be good. If that hits crit damage or flat attack, that could be very good. What type of functioning deck, yeah. That's a that's a hell of a game. I know we played like no damage, but like holy shit, hopefully you can see what I was talking about. Who is Mika? Exactly. This is what I was trying to tell you. I was like, the second they come out with another AP gen support, you're gonna be like, yo, what is Mika? Hello? What is Mika? Yeah, I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run that back, but not with the straight support squad. Give me the booby lady. Alright, do this. Do this. Do this. Take that. We can go this. I'm actually gonna eat my own flash slash for value. Feels bad. Yeah, game actions, ladies and gentlemen. We took so many game actions that the Yuki skill that deals a damage every time you play a card ended up killing through that. Alright. SG, I broke your game. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nuts, actually. That's insane. That's kind of bad. Yuki is bad, by the way. Yeah, dude. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, actually might be good. On a character, not any character on the roster right now, but maybe later on, potentially. Alright. Alright, chat. Real talk, I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal. I need something in my system. Do a Haru run? Yeah, I can do a Haru run. Would you guys rather see Haru with Tiphera, or would you rather see, I could try Kairon. Yeah, you know, let's play Haru, guys. I have gear for Haru. I don't have gear for Kairon. Kairon might wait. Let's see. We do have Haru gear, right? Like, I was playing Haru earlier, so. Yeah, okay. We got Haru gear. We can play Haru. Let's get it with my shitty Haru. Alright, yeah, people want to see Haru. Let's oh, you know what we gotta do first? Before we do anything else. Before we do anything else, chat. Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, environmental variables. We need to unlock the hidden boss so that way we can get max value. Okay. Okay, we grab this one. Okay. Yep, alright. go back over here. And then we go over here. And I still haven't upgraded all this because I'm a pleb. Yeah, but to be fair, these all just kind of suck, right? Oh, actually, this one's pretty fucking good. What the hell? I want this one next. Okay. Oh, 7K around, yeah. Alright. Alright. 9's out. Who do you guys want to see as the last character? Magna? Choices are basically Magna, Veronica, Maribel, Narja. I'm not gonna play Haru and Kara on the same team. That's insanity. You're nuts if you think that's what we're playing. Hugo? You know what? Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, let's play Hugo. Is he on memory fragments? Yeah, I gotta grab him. I need to farm a set for Hugo, man. Like an actual real set. Instead of just constantly borrowing Luke's gear. Because, like, Luke's gear is not really good for him. Like, I'm just playing it because he's an order character and maybe it works. And the stats are good on it. But, like, I really gotta actually sit down and farm a Hugo set. And a deck. I really want to put my money where my mouth is. Because I do think Hugo is in the, like, the top 1/3 of the cast. He's, like, really strong. Alright. Fuck it, let's get it. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a snack, because, like, holy shit, my stomach is, like, howling. All right. I'm back with the giant bowl of cereal. I take the remove too. Actually, yeah, defense system. She's definitely a support. Definitely a support. What it is. A standard 5-star partner you'd recommend. I have Magna, Calipe, Hugo, Veronica, and Maylin. Veronica and Hugo's partners are pretty good. So is Calipe's. I like Magna's, but she's pretty low value compared to others. Same with Maylin's. Hers is pretty low value compared to others. Highest value standard 5-star partner is Kairon's, which is Bria. But yeah, the ones for Calipe, Hugo, and Veronica are all good. Damn, Naja not critting, couldn't be me.
行きます。心配いりません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
Yeah, I got one time for when I turned on the game blocks. I've never gotten it since, where the Chaos Zero Nightmare voice, it sounded like, it was like a woman, but like with like a Darth Vader kind of like, you know, it sounds like their voice is like through, like run through some mechanical processor. It was clearly a woman, but it was so startling to me. I was like, holy shit, why is it like so deep and mechanical? What did you get instead? Sorry about that. What did you get instead, someone? Zeta? That might be it, yeah. Narja dupe? Hey, Narja dupe's good. You can always wait and see what Rita does after, right? Okay, I got what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Tunnel's bottom, so... I just realized I didn't check what tier this dungeon is. Okay, it's still a 15. I never tried this one, so let's go for it. So we can go... Get the buff. Anchor shot. We'll just do fan just to keep it high. Ooh, this is kind of bad. Okay, I have a square. Okay, so all I would be drawing is a square, which is useless. So playing that is a waste of AP. So let's go. Throw dagger. Barrier, barrier. Alright, so we have max dingo stacks. Swing. Alright, this is double effectiveness. Okay. Gastro here. New character is really good, John. Yeah, we'll take the increased healing. Why not? So much stress. So much stress so early. Cool, right here too? Alright, that's exactly what I want. Alright, so we go here. Double potency. Cool creation. I do not have the AP to actually make this a possibility, so we're not going to try. So we're going to do this. Triangle. Anchor shot. That goes here. Not really a reason to do any of that, so let's just take the barrier. Damn, hand kinda sucks, let's be real here. Do that for the damage boost, this goes here. Could have done it. Should have done that beforehand. Not like the damage would have been that much more. Okay. Square. Triangle. Take this shield. Free ego skill, huh? Seems like a plan. Bro, I don't care how much damage I take. Let me have it. I want it. Damn, didn't get there. Never mind, got there. Draw? Take the 3 commence the hunts. Not particularly great. The draw 2 is clearly the best one. I've lost every 50-50 and went for 100%. Okay, do I risk it for it? Just watch the gameplay and see if it's something you can actually use. She's really good with 9. I don't have the best horror, so I'm not really sure if this could be like the best case scenario for horror gameplay. Damn, dude. Luck is a skill, so skill. No, don't be like that. No. Take the tunnel. What did we lose? Take the barrier. Oh, the 50-50. Yup. Triangle buffs OP. Just luck, man. That's all it is. It just wasn't your banner. Eventually, it might be your banner. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Chat. We might be popping off. Alright. Yeah, we just crit. We didn't crit. We appear to have not crit. Well, he's already dead anyway, so for the fun of it, I'm just gonna attack this and see what cool stuff I get. Never mind, Hugo decided I wasn't allowed to. Alright, we get a shield here. Pierce. Can anchor here, so let's go this. Yeah, her ego skill is quite strong, by the way. Like, it making other egos free is just wild. Hope your pulse went well. I basically had already locked up. I basically almost went to pity. And it was already a 50-50, and I was almost, I mean, it was a guaranteed, not a 50-50, and I was basically almost already there. I was like 40, pulls already deep, so I knew I was getting her, like, right away. The Shield of Ashen Sacrifice is better than what I was playing. But yo, congrats on the Rin. I'm gonna be super salty because I'm gonna need to get Orlea. Shield gain is up. Yeah, let's take the bonus shield, or the bonus healing. So now we heal like a ton. I still don't know what build I want to go with on this one. Hunting, charge, fam? Divine. No. I'll take the upgrade. Yeah, we're just taking a bunch of damage. No big deal. Yeah, this is actually a real comp, by the way. Like, holy. Yeah, I think this comp is very, very real. Like, Haru, Hugo, Tiphera, this comp seems really, really real. Crit. Nope. Yeah. We got Tiphera, let's go. What do we think of her? I think she's good. I think we kind of peaked, though, a little bit with our first run. Our first run deck that we built was so utterly insane that I don't know if I could top it for the rest of the stream. Oh, man. Depending on what this is, I might be building Hugo. Alright, chat, this is now a Hugo deck. We are now building for Hugo, I feel like. I was kind of memeing, but now I think we're building for Hugo. I 100% think I'm building Hugo now with this deck. Yeah, it's a pivot. We're building for Hugo. This deck's too good. That sucks because I put a refinement already, but he's already got cube, which is not bad. So we just get the refinement for him on floor 2. We just focus up on him. This is a pretty bad hand, honestly, for what we're doing. This is a very bad hand.
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。執行官の実力をお見せします。いつでも全力で頑張ります。
Yeah, our hand is trash. I'll take the barrier. Oof. He ends up clogging the hand turn one, so the AP is useful now. Yeah, you would need to have some kind of draw, so you might be right. Oh man, this is we might be dead straight up. With the way this is going. Alright, we'll save this, or we'll probably have to pop that at the start of next turn if I'm not already dead. Yeah, we might be dead here. Holy shit. Alright, so we need to do this. I need the extra damage. We're not building horror, yeah. We're not building horror. I have not gotten there yet, John. This is the first run for this. See now, Amnitol is making me reconsider the Hugo deck, because he's like kind of right. Like if we dupe it a bunch, it sounds cool in theory, but at the same time, we can't actually take advantage of the AP. Right, because if you start with 3 of these in your hand, you have 2 cards that you have to draw you out of it. So yeah, I actually think he's right. I think we just stick to the plan. Let's just keep playing Tiphera. And we're out. Nope, okay. Do that for the heal. The one I just ran was really strong. 9 Tiphera Mika, but you could change the Mika with any other support. That comp was really, really nuts though. Let me get this out of here. Need to heal up. Yeah. You good there with that knife, bro? Bro thinks he's Krauser. Bro thinks he's him. You know what? I think this is actually better because we can take advantage of this more often than the attack. As great as I think the shield is, we can take advantage of that one more. No epiphany on our our core card though feels kind of rough right now.
何か狩猟開始だ。心配するな。
このくらいなら問題あります。執行官ティペラ準備完了。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
チャージ完了。これから押し
Slam. Let's see. I don't have any exhaust cards in the deck, so activating Miss Imoto does not do anything.
油断したら大事故になるぜ。全力で頑張ります。私はこんなこともできます。
Okay, so let's go this EK Lightning Dingo.
心配そう
Lightning Dingo.
すごい
No Lightning Dingo, huh?
行きます守ります
We can hold the Archetype 0. Keep it in our deck. No!
いやだ
Damn.
消えてよ消えて
何かい
We
い
go
狩猟開始だ。
Fan, I think, is better.
隙を見せたな。
いつでも OK です過去は
Alright, we're out.
乗り越えるもの
Okay, so let's do this. I want the triangle.
力をしっかりお見せします
Alright, so
力を
lift.
貯めていきますこの
Triangle.
想像の力よ想像の力よ努力の成果をお見せします心配想像の力よこのくらいなら問題あります想像の力よ安全な場所を見つけました心配想像の力よオーライオーライ
Alright. I'm swinging for the fences. Is there any other Archetype cards in my deck? Or no, do we get them all? I think they're all gone. Okay.
いつでも OK です高速違反ですよ
No! Damn, bro. I suck.
隙を見せたな。
Okay.
行きましょうよいしょっとこのくらいなぜひ味わってみてください
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。隙を見せたな。
はあ私はこんなこともできます心配想像の
Square,
想
square.
像の力よこの
Square.
想像の力よ執行官ティペラ
And then we event Horizon, get a bunch of effects. Anchor pointer. Shot.
高速違反ですよ
There we go. Man, I need a better heart. My heart is just like, she's like so mediocre. We'll take the free tenacity. Why not? Alright. What do I have for like epiphanies on Tiphera right now? Still 0. Okay, we can get rid of a barrier deployment.
綺麗に消しましたよーっと新しい品ですか、もちろんお見せします
That's a strong card.
新しい品です
Alright.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
That's a good one to get. Oh, you actually got her. Nice.
これはちょっと
俺の
難しい
力が狩猟開始だ。
全力で頑張ります心配いります執行官ティペラ準備完了
何か
Fan.
狩猟開始だ。俺の力。行け。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
Okay.
油断したら大事故になるぜ。
何か心配するな。
Hmm. How do I want to play this?
私の力をしっかりお見せします。オーライオーライ、このくらい想像の力よ、想像の力よ。
Can we just swing?
行けライトニングディンゴ。
I am very late. Oh, very late. Yes, that is 100%.
いりません。
I want the skill one. Yeah, I want the skill one.
このくらいなら
Let me live the dream.
いつでも OK です。
Alright, so let's go.
力を貯めていきます。いつでも OK です。
Okay, what are my choices? Tenacity damage. Create this card in draw pile. Wait. Hold on.
行け
このくらいなら問題ありません。
Hold on.
想像の力よ、想像の力よ、想像の力よ。心配いりません。私はこんなこともできます。このくらい想像の力よ、想像の力よ、想像の力よ、想像の力よ。守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
行けライト
ぜひ味わってみてください。
行け
Alright.
ライトニングディンゴ。
Pretty good.
隙を見せたな。
心配いりません。
We have one in our deck, which is the triangle, so we might as well take it.
執行官の実力をお見せ。心配いりません。
Okay, we get the extra damage here. So we can go this here, this goes here.
行けライトニングディンゴ。
This Gastronomicon is putting in actually a decent chunk of work here. Okay,
隙を見せたな。
so we want to go...
努力の成果をお見せします。
Get a triangle here.
想像の力よ。
Alright, so then that makes Event Horizon
準備完了。
AP neutral. Draws us another card. Anchor shot.
高速違反ですよ。
Oh, and then we could have Creation Destruction there to heal up. Never health. It's either defense on 5. It's either defense or order defense. Alright, well, we still take the Quantum Seed here. Yeah, we're gonna take the Quantum Seed as the dupe. We don't want these. We can take the gold. And we're gonna try to get the upgrade version of Quantum Seed, I think. And then keep a spare. Get the extra action point. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whereas bot side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. Same with harder pathing. Might as well just take the easy pathing. Yeah, they did buff the battle pass.
俺の狩猟開始だ。何かいい感が狩猟開始だ。
高速違反ですよ。
隙を見せたな。
Let's go.
守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
行けライトニング。
ぜひ味わってみてください。
行けライト。
本当にすごいですね。
Yeah, this character is pretty wicked. Like this team comp, I should say. Yeah, we'll take the Epiphany. We'll take the replicated quantum seed. Okay. I'll take this. Oh. Time to get a million of these. That was it? That was all you gave me? Cool. Okay. Okay. Sure. We could kind of let this go. Would you say your first deck is the one you should... Yeah, that's probably what I would think would be the one to go with. Fixers? Yeah. He's not really doing anything. I am scared of whatever the hell that is. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this, Event Horizon. We give bonus damage to the next thing. Charge up. And then we anchor shot away. Okay. Square. The meme is pretty funny, but I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. Sure, I'll take this one, yeah. Okay. Oh, so it's just here. Okay. Alright, so let's go... Quantum Seed. So we want to go... Anchor Shot. So I have this circle that I can't do anything. I'm still gonna play it there just to build a stack. The freak out, huh? Okay. What do we got here? I might be dead here. We might be dead here. Just to be safe, I'm just gonna do this, just to make sure. Contamination does a lot of damage. Oh my god. It still just killed me. What the fuck is that damage? Okay. Cool. Alright, well. Yeah. Wow. That's kind of insane. Yep. Okay. Note to self, don't fight hidden boss unless you have like absolutely insane deck, alright? Because that guy kicked our ass, chat. Oh damn, I have missing a lot of gold here. Alright, I guess we'll just take the counseling, even though I'm gonna just delete the deck just because we need to conserve some gold. You hug him. You always hug Hugo. He's the best. She's just like me for real, for real. She's hungry. I want cake. Cake sounds like it'd be great. Endless hunger, huh? Alright. Look at all these crystals that I'm getting, so that like, they can all just be sacrificed to the gods for Leia at some point. Okay. So that team felt really good, just ill-prepared versus that boss. That boss kind of kicked the shit out of us. Like, I was not expecting that much. Oh, look, we have summons. We could grab summons. Wait, but cameras are better. No, who am I kidding? We want the rescue anchors. So I can go over here and get, like, fuck all. Yeah. Just do the singles. And then we cry when we get nothing. The secret boss, you need to unlock something in the new tech tree to fight him, and you had to do that trial. I couldn't believe like how hard that was. Like, he just like kicked the shit out of us, like so easy. I think it's because our heart is just not it. Alright, show me at least like a gold. Like so I don't feel like totally awful. Alright, surely this one is the 4-star or higher. Surely. Damn. It's like that. Do me like that. That's so rough. Alright, well, this is what it is. Oh, that's why. I had max HP minus 50% and then also that. Okay, so basically, fighting the boss on that was just terrible. That's why. It wasn't even that the comp was bad, it's just that was just not worth it. Alright. How about we try to farm it with Yuki? Like, how bad could it be? Right? How bad could this be? Maybe not barrel. Take Magna.
さーて刀ならしといこっか。
Shielding is like minuscule at best. Healing is actually like solid, but it comes and goes. It's not like you go a long time without healing and then you'll get a shitload of burst heal. Next two elites give seasonal equipment. Sure, why not? Tunnel's bottom. Holy shit, tunnel pathing is so garbage. Yeah, you just have to go middle and pick up the 3 here. And that pathing is dog shit. Got a barrier deployment. Yuki propaganda? What do you mean Yuki propaganda? Hey, look. I think Yuki's a good character. Oh, Shining Liar. Is this what I think it is? No, this is not what I thought it was. For some reason I thought it was the harp. I like getting the Epiphany cards earlier. Let's get it. And it's a good one. Some might even say the best one. We're gonna basically go until we figure out who's got the good Epiphanies between Yuki and Tiphera. That's what I'll focus on. Alright, what do we get? Alright, let's fight the dude. Yeah, I think she's I think Yuki's top 10, but she's not top 5. I agree with that. I think people want her to be top 5, but I don't think any damage dealer can really be top 5. Outside of Serenial. Alright, I crit, counter, kill. No crit. Feels bad, man. Ooh, freezing blade. Alright. Skill? Woo! Let's get it. I'll be real, this is like really bad. Just take the money. Well, I got one of my wish list items for Yuki right now, so just need to, if we get the inspired AP Epiphany Flash, yeah, we're doing it. Okay. What do we get this time? Form convergence.
実力をお見せします。
She's got like the Edward Elric clap.
このくらいなら問題ありません。
Alright. No, no. I don't want to play this one again. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this one.
私はこんなこともできます。心配想像の力よ。想像の力よ。このくらい
Deployment.
してみせます。
Yeah, I do think, yeah, that's why you never see me play Serenial on streams, because I straight up think she just makes the game boring, because she's way too strong. Like, they way overtuned that character. We'll take a removal. Let's get rid of, what's the worst card in the deck? Probably Frozen Fist. How's this for a first deck?
これは興味深い。調査する価値がありそうだ。
This looks fine. For a first deck, this looks fine. Freezing Blade.
ちゃんと見てなさい。
Bateau.
バット。
Ice fragments, thanks. Take the barrier.
壁だ。
That's my favorite epiphany.
何すればいいんだ。何かとてつもないもの。
And we got it.
任せて。なんでもじっとしててね。バット。
No crit feels terrible.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
It's a lot of damage to take.
何すればいいんだ。
The ice wall.
止める。せい。立ってる。
Mind kills.
立ってる。本当にすごいですね。心配いりません。私はこんなこともできます。
Okay. Got that. This.
はあ、心配いりません。想像の力よ。このくらいならもう想像の力よ。心配いりません。このくらい、これくらい。刀なしと行こっかな。うちの刀なしと行こっかな。うちにはあ、バット引きちぎってやる。
Yo, SG, why am I getting eliminated before the animation finishes? Oh, that's actually really good on Chaos for her. Holy, that's the first character I've seen that's actually good on. Time regulator. Okay, think about this for a second. So I get either Event Horizon. Yuki doesn't need it. Storm or Frost. Event Horizon is the best card here, but it's not going to go there because we have the doll. So I need Event Horizon and Storm. Okay. Whatever the gear is, it goes on Yuki. Just in case we have something that actually works with her. Unless it's like the counter attack body, and even then, I'm not sure.
うちの場所ちゃんと見てなさい。バット、バット。うちに守ってもやあ。これはなかなか明快なロジックだ。
Okay. Rocket Punch. Rock, please. Okay. Well.
何とほんと任せて。わしっと行こうよ。私が守ってあげる。このくらい。はあ、わしっと行こうよ。じっとしててね。拘束しました。
Yep. Yep. Yep.
うちの
All right. Nah, man. I gotta take it for Yuki. In case there's a broken, in case the new refinement shows up, I need to take it for Yuki. No, it's not here. We want the shield and heal gain again. Okay. Doesn't really matter what we take here. Trickery strike. Alright. Free damage, right? No? Okay. Just use it to build the counter stacks. Okay. I'm gonna take the divine. Alright. Oh, cool. Everyone's favorite. Hi, Senectus. Alright, so this is very clearly this. I hate you slice it, that's just the correct way of doing this. One. Blade. Duel. Charge. Shield. Seed. And pass. Let's go. Are there triangles in here? There's one. Alright, so we go prepare. Form. We did not take this one all the way through. I'm not gonna be able to pump this stuff the way I thought I was going to. Yeah, that's not a good play. Okay. How many counters? I have 3. Okay. 5. Yuki ego isn't worth it, so I'm at 5 counters right now. He hits me, I go to 4 counters. Okay, so now I should be at 6 counters. 8 counters. This should be fat damage. Oh, I don't have it yet. Shit. That is definitely frustrating. Okay. So I go to 7 counters. Alright, he's super dead on the next turn. There we go. And that was half its max health. Holy. Okay. Well, I know who we're building. That's a pretty insane thing to get for your support. Yep. Well, Yuki, you're not the favorite child for this one. Should have actually, instead of taking the Moss Armor, I should 100% have taken the gold. I'm gonna end up needing it. What's easy end stream? Cool as dual creations. I need to stop taking damage here. Oh, the one that we had from this morning? Yeah, it was good. Now, G-Clef knows what's up. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We want to take the harder fight. The Fox. Take Ice Wall here. And that creation destruction is not it. We definitely want to reroll that one. Okay. This. AoE. For one shield. Okay, so this is the I've not had this one before. I'll take the I feel like I should take the exhaust too. I haven't tried this one since it got buffed, so. I'll leave that in the deck. Come on. It's a pretty bad piece, so take the gold. Over here, I guess. This one's just more gold. Not that I'm complaining, we did just ask for more gold. Okay. I really just rolled 669. Alright. I don't like this creation destruction all that much because we don't have a good setup for it. That said, I'm gonna roll the Quantum Seed first. Upgrade. Increases the heal amount. That's kind of a bad one, right? What is my previous one? Morale? Keep the previous one. Okay. That one's actually good. I really want the upgrade Quantum Seed. Alright. Alright, there we go. Storm of Bitter Cold. Yeah. Like I said, he's G-Clef's a professional, huh? Alright, since Magna's about to crash out, let's just go all in on damage. Die, die, die. Event Horizon is actually quite strong here. We don't have like a critical mass of stuff in our yard. Oh, she crashed out too. Fuck. At least have my draw too. Alright. We're looking pretty dire here, if this is what we got.
うちの刀ならしといこっかな。やあ
I might be dead.
消えてよ。行ってみたいんだ。
Thank you for... So I was like, somebody has to come back to me.
わしっと行こうよ。
Am I still dead?
止まらないと撃っちゃいますよ。
Alright, am I still dead? Am I still dead? Okay, we're not.
うちに守ってもらえ。バット。
Not Yuki. Okay. Have to kill you now.
本当に何すればいいんだ。効率系。何でも言ってくれ。消えて。うちのバット。じゃ何すればいいんだ。
Fuck me, dude.
努力の成果をお見せします。
Doesn't save me.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Have to hit him, I guess. I think we're just dead no matter what I do here. Wait, hold on. It's not gonna do anything. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're just dead here, right? Wait, no, there is a play. There's a line. There's a line, chat. It's this line that gives you Westmacott, and then Westmacott throws this back, and then maybe. It's not enough! That sucks. Win and then lose.
今日も一件落着。
I just don't. We just didn't unlock them. That's just how it is. Yeah, I mean we're dead, so it doesn't matter. I mean we're leaving here. Yeah, somebody was asking why did we not get an epiphany on Yuki's upgrade yet? Like we just didn't unlock. So it's that simple. Nope, escape.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Alright. Well, we can go over here.
じゃあお待ち
See how this is. Like the thing hates me when I play Yuki. It just doesn't give me the stuff I want. The bait. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh man, we did not do a good job showing up to Tiphera.
何かありましたら、すぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Alright, well, we'll take this. Alright, let's try to get a win on this one. Like, I'm gonna run it back, because that felt like nonsense.
さーて、
That felt like nonsense.
行こっか。
I'll take the credits. Oh man. I think we really did peak with that first run. What I will say for this character in Chaos is like if you do not open what What is the card? The upgrade. It feels so much worse. So much worse. Let's take the increased manifest ego. That'll increase. That'll put Yuki at E4 for me. Magnet E5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same no matter what. So let's just walk straight across. I can feel the exhaustion setting in. Okay. Well, there's Freezing Blade. Take the equipment. Extra attack. Feels kind of bad. Put it on Yuki just because it gives base attack. Okay. Triangle? Nice. Oh, this early. We'll take the attack. This early, huh? Oh wow, we got the retain one again. That's kind of like awkward getting the retain one. But you do get AP when you cash it out, which is not bad, honestly. Put the weaken on the support. Oh, it's not the flashbang, it's the one that deals damage, extra damage to weakened characters. Take the credits. So we have more chances to refresh stuff. I definitely feel like the one I just got the Divine Epiphany on, that definitely feels like it's the weakest card, right? Like form conversions. Because basically all of these are like kind of situational. The card I'm really hoping to get is the upgrade version of her basic unique, or like her base unique. Does Tiphera have a lot of prompts like Nia's cards, which she has a couple of prompts, yeah. Okay. Okay, just barely did not block that. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Okay, 2x, 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 2x. Don't see it, so I'll take the initiation until I can reroll. Storm. Iceberg. Flash. Bateau. Okay. Take some damage here. Event? Okay. Triangle. Okay, then we can do this. Event Horizon.
とほんと任せて効率系
Okay. I really want the unique to upgrade. We'll take a remove here. Flowing Parry is the worst card. Matter Disintegrate. Actually, no, it's Flowing Parry because Prepare to Subdue could grab it, which feels really fucking terrible. I should know. Prepare can only grab attack, so no, it's fine. Better than what I'm playing for the same amount of money. Go here. Moss armor sucks. Alright, let's convert a basic. Because we're gonna remove it anyway, just see if it becomes something good. It's actually not terrible, but I'm probably still cutting it. Freezing Blade. Go here, shield. Pierce. Blow. Okay. This shield is so OP, man. And then slam. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can put the charge strike here, it's fine. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's the good epiphany for Yuki! Alright, I'm not gonna play for it though. No, we want this one. This one we had last time and it was super good. Man, that one is super good for her. But we just don't have the deck to support it. It doesn't really matter which order I take these in, they're the same. Really? Sure. Dude's gonna do so much damage to me. Upgrade? I'm taking the upgrade. You can't stop me. Only gave me the one. Does the wording on this not work the way I thought it did? Because if so, that sucks. Because I will just pass up a divine for no reason. I'll take the damage reduction. Yeah, it gives you only one. That's rough. Okay.
ちに引きちぎってやる。しかし抜刀想像の力よ。このくらいのや心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。
He's gonna do so much damage to me? What the fuck? Makes it his first attempt by Mr. GH. Oh wow. Yeah, no, this isn't bad at all. That dual creation is really good because it makes all of your squares live. Alright, so I'll be real with you. I think I'm going to re-roll this upgrade because it doesn't do what I thought it would. Like, I thought it was you get one of each, right? So, like, you read the language on it and it says, create one archetype card. Okay. Oh, it doesn't, the way that I saw it earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me double check this, because this, I could have sworn that this is not how it was phrased earlier. Did they change the wording on this card? Yeah, they did. They did say change it. I do think she's worth a pity, yeah, Maddie. Yeah. They changed the wording on it. Okay, this is like, yeah, let me show you. They changed the wording on it, right? It's very subtle, but this morning it was when AP is 0, create one of each archetype card in your hand and draw pile. Right? If you read it now, it's create one archetype card. When AP is 0, create one archetype card in hand and draw pile each, which is totally different. That's crazy, says Scola. Yo, what's going on, Pooty? Straight up? Like, that's so much worse. So I passed up a divine for that. That's so much worse. Like, the wording is the word each being before that and after that is like leagues different in function. So yeah, now the upgrade is like way worse than originally anticipated. You getting ready for work? Nah, I'm still taking the upgrade. The upgrade's too good. Doesn't really matter. Pick this one, I guess. Increase healing. Better than that, I think. Better than random epiphany. No way it recommends random, it recommends bonus healing to Magna. Leave? Sure. Hey yo. That's kind of annoying. So we got dual creation. Okay. So we go over here and we re-roll our quantum seed because now that thing is terrible after that change. All right.
これでちょっとは休めるかな。疲れた。館長、うちちょっと横になってくるから。寝てる間に変ないたずらしちゃダメだよ。
So do we go for the second one or the third one, chat?
あ、館長、ちょっと整備中でした。
Do we try the minigame one? Let's try the minigame one.
走りすぎちゃったみたいです。あれ、いつの間に。
We can yeet the nature's gift.
綺麗に消しましたよと。
But you know what? I'm just gonna save the money. See if I find the pyramid.
じゃじゃーん。
No pyramid.
また来てくださいね。スピード違反。
Is there a world duping multiple copy of different cards works? I don't know what you mean, but yeah, like I'm getting tired, but yeah. Yeah, multiple copies of different cards? Yeah. Like, do you mean like as in multiple versions? Like, so for example, like duping Quantum Seed, but it's like 3 different versions? Because yeah, I do think that that's a viable strat. It was not. Alright, so as cool as Iceberg Cleave is, it is better to Rapid Slasher because it gives me a free Creation Destruction. That upgrade is definitely the best, the best Creation Destruction, I think. So we go Frost Charge, and then we Event Horizon, which gives us an event, a Creation Destruction because we went to 0. Dual Creation. A skill we've had before. Let's go this version of Dual Creation, I think. We haven't tried this one yet. Yeah, that's definitely like my favorite of all the epiphanies. Sorry. And then that gives me the barrier. I'm just gonna do it just for the punch. Is she a must pull? She's really good. I don't know if I would say anything is a must pull. Okay. She's really good though. She's probably gonna end up being top tier, yeah. I don't think any character in this game is a must pull though. Frost Charge, prepare. Trickery Strike. Oh well, we already killed it. And then we would have gone Seed, chosen Triangle, and prayed we got it. One crit heal? No. What am I on now? The Mark one? If damage to a card was not dealt to an ally. I'll take on crit heal just for Yuki, just because it's free real estate, right? Yeah. She's a bit awkward in chaos, but I think she's gonna be pretty strong. Wait, enlighten me with this team might actually be like OP. Let's try it. Tunnels top. So from there we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems OP. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's with, yeah, that's even more OP because it's got the ability to reroll some stuff. All right, so I think we're playing for the prediction. Quantum Seed is probably what we're gonna be on. Is there any other dual creation that I would want? That puts it in the hand. I think the I think I'm just supposed to aggressively reroll one of the Quantum Seeds and see if I can get a divine. But otherwise, I think we're like kind of max relax on what we're playing. And then we can play barrier deployment. That actually gives me a counter attack chance, which is fine. Alright, so we can go prepare. Skill. Let's take the fortitude. Go up. Okay, Rita? You guys really like Rita? Convert a common card, but we don't want fracturing memories. That's like dangerous, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of both barrier developments. Or the barrier deployment. Ugh. So you can tell we're getting tired. How's Tiphera been? She's been pretty good. The first run that we had with her was just absurd. Chat, do we try Gatekeeper's Trial? No, you know, we're on tier 15. Let's not and say we did. Boy did an interview, just said, why do you feel like you messed it up? I'm just curious. Punch. $13. I will take the shield just because it gives me seasonal. I think. But maybe all maps do get it. I actually haven't considered. Wait, if I sequence this wrong, does that... Okay. Okay. Alright, Alright. Okay. Guess again. We did not get it. Alright, Frost Charge. Attack for the lulls. Yep, sure. It is kind of busted, yeah. On odd turns, you get a Pierce. We don't really care about that. We can do it here just to get, you know, another attack on Yuki, because that, like, weapons are irrelevant for her. What is my refinement? These are all kind of bad. The top one is the best one for her, if I'm trying to do it. And we don't have any divines, so it's not like it's the end of the world. So we can just take it, go to 100 points, and say fuck it, not care. Because, like, we will proc it. The character will use it. Hmm. Get that out of here so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, go ahead, hit me. Counter. 4. There's no way Magda's not the MVP of this run. Okay. Where are... Yeah, we want to go up here and grab this guy. Only have 2 rerolls. Ugh, that feels kind of bad. Take the stress decrease. We kind of need it. It is live, yeah. I don't have it unlocked yet. I actually should have Frost Shield first. I just took a bunch of damage for fun. Yep. Okay. Are we getting the shield? No damage? No. Don't crit, please. Damn. Too strong. Please nerf my Magna. She's too strong. What's my Magna deck for the season? Give me a second. I already had it open. This one. Let me see. What is this? Yo, what the fuck? What is this? Machine gun. What the fuck is this? Did you just put all your best gear on her? Like, you understand this is insane, right? Like, I don't think anybody in chat has gear anywhere near this good. Like, I have gear that's probably not this good. That's, like, actually insane. I legit have no idea how. I'm waiting for him to tell me it's Photoshop.
うちのバットうちにバットはっこれはなかなか明快なロジックだ。ああ、ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ。うちのバタならしと行こっかな。うちバットバット。
Try not to take the damage, but fuck it. Alright, crash out my Tiphera. I'm just trying stuff out right now. Oh my god. My health is not in a good spot for this thing. Okay. I think we do this. Okay. Oh, this sucks so bad. I can't do anything with the cards. Fuck me with this hand. There we go. Something usable on her? Dice of derangement. No. No, sir, I don't think I will. Definitely not Photoshop. I mean, I don't think anyone has gear like that. That's just like unreal. It's just not realistic. Damn, dude. Divine Epiphany on a card that already has an Epiphany. I could take a card like a neutral. Take a neutral and see if it's like actually something good. Nope, that's a skip. Okay. Not a great run right now. Not taking the money. Nope, that's a skip. We want to go this way. It has still the highest ceiling. Yo, hi Fred. We definitely want to reroll one of the quantum seeds. Cool. Honestly, I'm gonna take it. It's not good, but we'll try to reroll the other one. Oh, that's great. Alright, so now we need to... Do I want to get Robe of Oblivion? Robe of Oblivion? No, it's not gonna work for us. Try to take the card, I guess? I need a better quantum seed than this. Like, this quantum seed is so shit. Alright, what do I have points wise? 120. Alright, cool. We'll just take the coins. Oh, maintenance was super delayed. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna go to bed after this run because, like, holy shit, I am tired. You should have this. Okay. Yuki probably crashes here. That's not good. Alright. Well, let's go throw you back so I can re-trigger you. Prepare. Here's rapid. This. Okay, the unit's pretty solid. I think 9 feels like way more straightforward. This character feels way less straightforward. No, this is not it. Technically, it's more damage if I just take that. Yep, there's a deep event where I was like, don't give me a deep event right now. Yeah, we have to take the copy. Yeah, this is gonna be a wild time because we're gonna end up with 3 different quantum seeds here. I had fun with the guessing game, but the guessing game one, but I don't think we're ever doing this one again. Not giving up dual creation there is kind of bad. Well, that's actually good for us that this crashed. Let's say that it's the square. It was not. Okay, we're out. Seed. So free draw. We'll take the free draw, free damage amp. So we can go you. Somebody crashed out. No. Broken. Mine crits. There we go. Veiled Thorn. At the start of battle, draw an exhaust card. But that's not gonna do anything for me. That's only good for... It's not really good for me. I'll just take a look at the cards. If the cards are like at least decent, that's not terrible. Go Spore Harvester. You know what? Sure, fuck it. I already feel like this is like a cursed build anyway. Alright, let's go this replicated one. Yeah, I think the selection one is the best one. Like, the more I'm playing, like, thinking about it. Now that that other one doesn't work the way I thought it did. Yeah. I kind of don't like the guessing game one now. I'm like, dude, I think my deck is just actively worse because of it. I think it's just actively worse because of it. Alright. What is my gear? I honestly have really good gear. My weapon's kind of suspect. Like, otherwise I think we're like in a good spot. Oh, we could play Among Us. We could play Among Us Cube. Mark is fine. Take the Among Us. Never mind. Okay. Not gonna take the reorganize. Right. Real gotcha gamers gamble. Good shit. Oh. What do we got? Frozen Fish Pierce. Okay. Okay. Creation, Destruction. Alright, I predict. Whoo! Look at all that! Look at it all! Look at it all! Oh man, we're gonna have all this value. Chat, how do I hold this value? Alright. Counter 5? We need counter... Let's see if we get counter 10. Alright, we have to use it just because I want to see what we get. Draw one. One morale. If I have to use it, we get the draw one. Yeah, I'll take... I'd rather... Alright, we put back Iceberg Clee. Send this. Damage. So it's on the defense now, so we can go. Okay. Do this. Get the vulnerable. Slash slash. This goes here. Okay. Okay. I have 8 counters. I could just kill him. We'll take the heal, I guess. I don't need the AP anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Just end you if I crit. Okay. Not the prediction one. Oh, thank God. It's not there. Oh, thank God. I was like, the prediction one is so terrifying. All right, I'm at 180. All right, chat. I think taking God's Hammer is actually a scam right now. Because when I take God's Hammer, I bust. So we're just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill and not take the God's Hammer. Damn, 6 a.m. I am exhausted. Yeah. You know, just a casual 78k. The first deck we made, I think, is just unbeatable. Like, it's actually just unbeatable deck. Sounds like old man Sue talk. Aw, man, don't do that to me. I'm, like, actually legit exhausted, though. You cleared 120 floor a few days ago with your help. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the guide. All right, so initial thoughts. Initial thoughts are, why does Machine Gun have way better gear than me? But after that, I think she's a bit hard to use in Chaos. But I do think she's very, very strong if you could get everything set up right. Quick rundown. Selecting archetype feels like it's the best on Quantum Seed. Second best one is either 1 or 4. I think 3 and 5 are just complete dog. I don't think I would play them. Form conversions. I don't really like any of these. I'll be real. I don't like any of these at all. I think 4 is insane on Kayron still. I like 3, I think, the most out of all of these. Because I don't ever feel like I need to draw archetype cards. I just don't. Because Square draws other archetypes, I just don't feel like I ever need to do this. So I like 3. I think basically any of the first 3 are generically usable. Honestly, all of these are usable. I don't think there's any, like, great one. I don't think there's any bad one for form conversions. Creation and Destruction, it's pretty clear. 4 is, like, far and away the best one. It's either 2 or 4, just like I thought it would be. Sadly, when I stream tomorrow, I'll try to make sure we play around with this build. All right. Dual Creation. I think that 5 is still bad, and all of these are pretty good, though. Like, I think all of these are good except for the last one. So yeah, Dual Creation, any is good. Form Convergence, almost any is good. But Quantum Seed, like, I think you really want this one. I think you really want this one. The next best one is either 1 or 4. I think that's what it is. I think Quantum Seed just doesn't have good epiphanies. And that's why, like, the character sometimes feels clunky. It's just because those epiphanies are usually bad. You cut 5 cards on it. You cut Matter Disintegration, Barrier. You cut the 3 basics. You cut the 3 basics, and then you can cut Creation and Destruction if you don't get the, like, want the upgrade or don't have the upgrade. That might be possible. Form Convergence is definitely the most cuttable card. This is definitely the most cuttable card. Like, Form Convergence, nothing is good on it, but, like, nothing's bad on it. Like, it just feels like it's a card. It exists. It takes up space. The 5th one of what? Dual Creation? This one? Yeah, they are Significant Divines. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The first deck we got, like, I just don't know how we beat it. Narja definitely feels a lot easier to use than Tiphera. Form Conversion 5 felt really good. Let's see, this one? Yeah, well, this one just draws a shitload of cards. Yeah, probably. Like, the first deck that I got is basically, like, the deck. This is the first one we got. The only thing that you could debate is, like, different dual creation. Like, dual creation is, like, choice. But I think it's basically just this. Maybe you get Quantum Seed on 1 AP. But no, you don't even need 1 AP because it itself is 1 AP. Yeah. Yeah, like this is basically it. I don't think it's getting better than this. Like, if I could do anything here, I would add a spore card to it. You add like Spore Harvester and you're done. Or you add Divine Epiphany to Dual Creation and you're done. That's kind of it. Yeah, this felt great though. At least the deck feels a bit easier to make, and yeah. Would I consider her a blue deck? Nothing is like a blue deck. There's nothing in nothing in CZN that feels like you're a blue mage. Unless by blue mage you mean it draws a lot of cards. Like maybe a blue-green deck where it just plays, it gets a bunch of resources and plays out a big thing? Sure. Lumen cards have good synergy with her, especially the draw 3. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like, I just think that this is the blueprint. You just put one other card here. Whether it's a Lumen, a neutral, monster card you come across, something like that. Like, it's just, it's this setup plus a 20 pointer. Like, that's probably what you're shooting for. This is probably the deck I'm going to run with for the season, unless, I get a better one of the same thing. It's asking a lot, though. Oh, holy shit, dude. I am, like, ready to fall asleep. Alright, guys. I think this is where I end here. I'll be back tomorrow. Once I wake up. You know, probably tomorrow evening around dinner time. We'll be back with more CZN, more Tiphera testing. Let me know on the Discord what characters you want me to try Tiphera with tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to be Kairon for most people. But, I would like to hear what people want to see. Pitch me your funny ideas that we can play with Miss Twin Tails. Final verdict. Not a must pull. Kind of hard to use. But if you can get her to work, she's probably amongst the best characters in the entire game. Like, that's my day one impression. Alright. No, I can't. I literally am having trouble, like, not yawning right now. That's a pretty clear sign. That plus the fact that I feel cold is a pretty clear sign that body is shutting down. Right, like I can power through it, but at that point it comes at the cost of my own health. So we're not gonna do that. I'll see you guys tomorrow.